Let's begin the Tattvachamanam.
Om Atma-tattvam shodhayami svadha. Om Vidya-tattvam shodhayami svadha. Om Shiva-tattvam shodhayami svadha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now let's move on to the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Please clasp your hands and place it on your right thigh. Remember, Swamiji, as today is the 21st day of the Paramashivoham, as we want to manifest all the 308 asanas, the Pratama Vinyasa Krama and the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. Let's begin by chanting the Sankalpa.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshayadvara Bhagavachi Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartam Cha Adya Purvokta Yevam Guna Visheshena Vishishtaya Asyam Shubhaditau Puranarogya Yukta Dradagata Yogita Sarira Siddhyartam Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranartam Nithyananda Yogabhyasam Karishye.
Now please wash your hands and keep your Panchapatra Mudrani aside.
Om Abhaupasprisya.
Now let's get ready to perform the first asana. We're going to enter into the first 108 asanas, the Pratama Vinyasa Krama. I'm requesting each of the participants, all the Paramashivoham Level 2 participants, to please sit onto your yoga mats. Make sure everything is ready.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's begin with the first asana. Sit in a comfortable cross-leg position with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring your index and thumbs together onto Bindu Mudra and place them on your respective knees. Perform all three bandhas. Mahamudra Bandha. Visualize Paramashiva onto your third eye as we internally chant the japa Soham.
Tatsukasanamityuktam ashaktastat asanam vijitam yena ditam tena chagatrayam.
Let's move on to the next asana, which is Parvatasana. Now bring your legs into the Padmasana posture. Bring your palms together and raise them above your head in Namaskara Mudra. Keep your elbows straight and engage again all three bandhas. Mahamudra Bandha. Visualize yourself as Mount Kailash as we continue to internally chant the japa Soham.
Atavakshe Mahadeva Parvatasana Mangalam Yatkritva Stira Rupi Syat Satchakradi Vilopanam.
Next is Halipavasana. Bring your soles of the feet together in front of you. Hold the left hand by the right and place the forehead on the ground behind the heels. Continue to perform Mahamudra Bandha and gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji on your inner space.
Purva Vidya ho me jano ube pagatali samputano pishtupache dovu karlyavo dachina karuso vam gahavo.
Next is Nagipavasana. Continue to keep the soles of the feet together and now bring the forehead to the ground. Stretch your hands out in front of the feet and cup the palms, making like a halo. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a snake while you perform the posture.
पूरब विधि परि आगाने नीचौ ही कहूनि बनास्यौ लगाइए हाथ आगाने धरती लगावे पसारी दो हाथ की अंजुली करे.
Next is KAILASA. Hold on the big toes with the index and middle fingers in Prana Mudra. Stretch your legs straight out and upwards, and then cross them into the Padmasana posture. Lean forward and down onto your elbows. As you visualize yourself as a bird, continue to engage in Mahamudra Bandha.
अतान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवे नरः अकस्माद्वायुसञ्चारं कोकिलाख्यासनेन च.
The next posture is Nithyananda. Now place one ankle on top of the opposite knee and hold onto the opposite elbows. Now start rotating your arms in a circular motion and gaze to the tip of the nose. Continue to visualize Swamiji out here in a space.
गोड़ा बांबा पादके आसमाहिली सोय दच चरण को वारिलौता परिगुल्प समोय.
The next posture is Gajasana. Now press onto your hands onto the ground. Slowly lift your hips up high. Lower the head and the chest, scooping the body forward and down again and again. Repeat this posture as you visualize yourself as an elephant.
न्युब्जं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्बी भूयमस्तकाग्रे निधाय.
In the same posture, let's move on to the next asana, Rakshasana. As you're keeping your hands pressed onto the ground and hips up high, start alternating pressing the heels of one foot onto the ground while lifting the other heel up. Repeat this again and again as you visualize yourself as a bear.
एकैकं पादमाकुञ्च गजासनं कुर्यात् वृक्षासनं भवति.
The next posture is Vaishyasana. Now stand tall on the tips of your big toes with all of the toes raised off the ground. Keep your head, neck and spine in a straight line and bring your middle index and ring fingers to your heart center in Hridaya Mudra. Visualize Swamiji as you perform Udyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
केशेन पादयुगलं बद्ध्वा तिष्ठेत दोमुखः अथ वैश्यावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्.
Now let's enter the first Karana, which is Urdhva Karana. Stand with your heels touching, toes facing outwards at a 45-degree angle. Keep your knees bent and both hands at the chest, elbows parallel to the ground. Now twist one knee towards the center and raise it up and back across the body to the original position. Simultaneously, as your leg raises, follow the movement with your respective hand. Repeat this on the other side as well. The next asana is Balaringasana. Now interlace the fingers from outside and in and hold onto the knee, pulling it up towards your chest in Sarva Shankari Mudra. Keep your spine straight as you visualize yourself caressing a baby.
एकं जानु ओरसियालिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
The next asana is Padapidanasana. Now take one foot and pull it behind towards the buttocks, holding with both of your hands. Keep your spine straight and continue to visualize Swamiji onto your inner space as you perform this asana.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनुं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्येत्नेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
The next asana is Natarajasana. With your respective hand, hold onto the sole of your foot from the inside. Extend the opposite hand forward with your index and thumbs together in Bindu Mudra. Simultaneously kick and pull the foot back and up while leaning forward as you visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
Now we're going to repeat the Balaringasana on the other side. Interlace the fingers from outside and in and hold onto the knee, pulling it up towards your chest as you visualize yourself caressing a baby.
एकं जानु ओरसियालिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Perform Padapidanasana again on the other side as you place one foot, pull it behind towards the buttocks, holding it with both of your hands as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनुं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्येत्नेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
Now extend the opposite hand forward with your index and thumbs together in Bindu Mudra. Simultaneously kick and pull the foot back and up. Visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja as you perform Natarajasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
The next Karana is Ardharechita Karana. From Maraimanti, which is heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Bring the right foot behind the other with the toes down and heels up. keep your left hand at the chest and extend the opposite arm out wide like a pendulum and bring it back towards your chest. While the arm swings, move the fingers one by one inwards towards the palm and then outwards. Uncross the ankles and repeat this on the other side as well. The next is skeleton dance. Visualize yourself as a skeleton and start shaking your body intensely now for the next few seconds. Let's move on to the next karana, the Kadichina karana. Again, please be in the Arimari position. Bring your hands above the head with your arms crossed and palms facing backwards. Move the hips to one side and simultaneously uncross the arms wide above the head. Now come back to the beginning position and repeat this on the other side as well. The next asana is Tadasana. Now stand tall on your tips of your toes and raise your hands up above your head, keeping your hand beside your ears. Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha. Visualize yourself as a palm tree as we have the new japa, which is Shivoham. Internally chant the japa Shivoham.
महामुद्राबद्धकोणो ताडासन विभेदकान् विनोदानं सदा कुर्यादन्तर्पत्नी पतिप्रिया.
The next asana is Uttanasana. From a standing position, lean forward and down, bringing your hands flat onto the ground. Now try as much as possible to bring your forehead towards the knees as you visualize Swamiji at your inner space.
महामुद्राबद्धकोणो ताडासन विभेदकान् विनोदानं सदा कुर्यादन्तर्पत्नी पतिप्रिया.
The next asana is Tarakshvasana. Now keep your hands flat on the ground, shoulder width apart, and step your feet back, keeping your toes onto the ground. Now tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhar Bandha. Slowly start rotating your head from side to side as you visualize Swamiji at your inner space.
गजासनवस्थित्वा मस्तकं वारं वारं दक्षिणकुक्षिं सव्यकुक्षिं नयेत् तरक्श्वासनं भवति.
Now slowly lower your body entirely down and onto your stomach. Keep your toes pointed backwards. Keep your hands next to the chest and slowly raise the head up using the strength of your lower back. Open your mouth wide and inhale through the hollow of your throat in Bhujankari Mudra. Visualize yourself as a cobra and continue to internally chant the japa Shivoham.
अङ्गुष्ठनाभिपर्यन्तं मदोभूमो विन्यसेत् कराभ्यां चतरां धृत्वा ऊर्ध्वशीर्षपणिबहिः.
The next asana is Shasana. From a tall plank position, which is on your hands and your feet, start alternating, bringing one knee towards your chest back and forth. Do this again and again as you visualize Swamiji at your inner space.
गजासनसंस्थितौ जानुद्वयमाकुञ्च वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शशासनं भवति.
Now simultaneously jump one foot back and bring the other in between the two hands, alternating this again and again as you visualize yourself as a chariot.
गजासनसंस्थितौ एकैकं पादं पुरो मार्गेण ब्राह्मयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
The next asana is Virabhadrasana. Now keep one foot flat onto the ground, toes pointing forward, and keep your knees bent at a 90-degree angle. Extend the other leg back, keeping the knees straight and toes pointed out at a 45-degree angle. Now slowly raise your arms up, parallel beside your ears. Pull the stomach in and up and gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as Lord Virabhadra.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Now perform Virabhadrasana on the other side as you visualize yourself as Virabhadra. Internally chant the japa Shivoham.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
The next asana is Vrikshasana. Stand tall and bring one foot to your inner thigh. Bring your palms together and raise them up above your head, keeping your elbows straight. Perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha and gaze forward as you visualize yourself as a tree.
वामोरमूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं निधायतु तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवत् भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
Continue to stand tall and now place one foot at the opposite hip. Bring your palms together into your heart, front of your heart center in Namaskara Mudra. Keep your standing leg as straight as possible as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
गरुडासनमाभक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भुवि सर्वदोषात् विनिर्मुक्तो भवति ह महाबली.
Now let's perform Vrikshasana on the other side as you bring your one foot to your inner thigh. Now keep your elbows straight in Namaskara Mudra as you visualize yourself as a tree.
वामुर्मूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं निधायतु तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद् भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
And perform Garudasana on the other side as you place your one foot at the opposite hip. Place your palms together in front of your heart center and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda while performing this asana.
गरुडासनमाभक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भुवि सर्वदोषात् विनिर्मुक्तो भवति ह महाबली.
The next asana is Trikonasana. Now stand and step one leg far back. Keep your front toes pointing forward and back toes facing sideways. Keep your arms straight and bring your front arm down towards the ground beside your foot while the other arm extend towards the sky. Visualize yourself as a triangle as you internally chant the japa Shivoham.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
Now perform Trikonasana on the other side as well as you visualize yourself as a triangle. Continue to engage the Mula Bandha while you perform this posture.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
We are moving on to the next Karana, which is Nikutaka Karana. Now let's move on to the next asana, which is Angushtasana. Lower on your tips of your toes, placing your perineum on the back of your heels. Keep your knees and palms together onto Namaskara Mudra. Engage Mula Bandha. Now we're going to perform the new pranayama, which is Brahmari Pranayama, buzzing like a bee. Visualize Swamiji onto the inner space as we internally chant the new japa, Sadha Shivoham.
कबन्धासनमित्याहुः गोरक्षासनमेव च अङ्गुष्ठमुष्टिकं ज्ञेयं ब्रह्मप्रासादितं तथा.
The next posture is Savrasana. Now from your tips of your toes, extend one leg straight out, heel down, toes up. Keep your fingers down onto the ground by the sides, palms facing forward in Varamudra as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकम्.
The next is Vidunasana. As you sit on your toes, extend one leg out straight with your heel down and toes up. With your respective hand, reach forward and hold onto your big toe with your index and middle fingers in Prana Mudra. Keep your opposite hand on your back heel. As you visualize Swamiji, continue to perform the Brahmari Pranayama.
गुल्पस्थितौ पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण.
Now let's perform Savrasana on the other side as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकम्.
And now with your respective hand, reach forward and hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra. Continue to perform the Brahmari Pranayama.
गुल्पस्थितौ पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण.
The next asana is Brahmanjarangushasana. Now keep your toes onto the ground and place your perineum on top of your heels. Now keep a gap between your legs and your hands resting on the sides. Now slowly tilt your head down and gaze through the gap between the palms as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
दो पनापानी हो ये वैसे एडी दो गुडानी वैसे.
The next is Kapilasana. Now place your knees onto the ground with your toes stuck behind. Rest your hands on top of the thighs. Pull your stomach in and up, performing Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as sage Kapila Muni.
उभय भगतली समतः हरावे तिनको माहिली कोर मिलावे.
In the same posture, just switch the gaze to the third eye As you visualize Swamiji enter in a space, internally chant the japa Sadashivoham.
दोवू पगतली संपुट करे कोरवा हिली भू परिधरे.
The next posture is Suryasana. Now sit with the toes tucked and perineum placed on top of your raised heel. Keep your knees off the ground. Bring your thumbs and little fingers together, opening up the palms, resembling a lotus flower, the Padma Mudra. Now slowly raise your arms up straight above your head and gaze through the hole between the palms as you visualize Lord Surya in your inner space.
दोवू एडी गुडा तरी आने पना पानी बैठक अपनी ठाने.
The next is Mandukasana. Now sit with your toes flat and perineum on the heels. Keep your hands on top of your respective knees and lift your tongues up against the roof of the mouth, performing Manduki Mudra. Gaze through the third eye as you visualize yourself as a frog while performing this asana.
पादतलो पृष्ठदेशे अंगुष्ठे द्वे च संस्पृशेत्.
The next is Uttana Mandukasana. Now keep your hands on the back, holding the head with your elbows. Continue to lift your tongue up against the roof of the mouth, performing Manduki Mudra. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as a frog.
मंडुकासन मध्यस्थं घोरपराभ्यामृतं शिरः एतद्बेकवदुक्तानं मेतुदुक्तानं मंडुकम्.
The next is Simhasana. Now cross your ankles and sit on the feet. Keep your knees wide and fingers spread on top. Open your mouth wide and start to stick out your tongue and exhale forcefully. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as a lion.
दक्षिणं सव्यगुल्पेन दक्षिणेन ततेतरम्.
The next posture is Bhadrasana. Now sit on the heels under the perineum and keep your knees wide. Cross your hands behind your back and hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. Perform Jalandhara Bandha and Moola Bandha and gaze through the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji enter in a space.
गुल्पौ च वृषणस्यादो व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः.
The next posture is Kakabusandhyasana. Now squat and keep your feet flat onto the ground and knees open wide. Bring your arms in and around the back and interlace your fingers behind in Parashamudra. Gaze through the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a crow while performing this asana.
प्रथमे वैसक उकटठाने दोवो हातपगं विचाने.
The next posture is Kanipavasana. Now place your palms onto the floor, shoulder width apart. Bring your knees and the back of your arms towards your armpits. Now lean your chin forwards down and slowly lift your feet up. Gaze ahead as you visualize Swamiji enter in a space.
आसन को गुण आशीदुषता होई तु आचे होई.
The next asana is Kapaliyasana. Now place your hands onto the ground. Bring your top of your head onto the ground, forming a triangle between your hands and your head. Bring your knees under the elbows, hips over your shoulder, and slowly straighten your legs up. You can use the wall as a support as you gaze through the tip of the nose. Visualize Swamiji enter in a space while you perform this asana.
शीश शीशा धर्जीते की पगदो मिलिवा ऊंचा कुकरे.
The next asana is Parshvamayurasana. Now squat on the toes with your legs together. Twist the body and place both your hands to one side, aligning the elbows with your knee and your hip. Lean onto the arms and get your balance in this posture. Extend your legs to one side, gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as a peacock in this posture.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दण्डनामकम्.
Now let's perform Parshvamayurasana on the other side. Visualizing yourself as a peacock as you internally continue to chant the japa Sadashivoham.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दण्डनामकम्.
The next posture is Bhairanganathasana. Now place both the hands on the ground, shoulder width apart. Stretch your legs back straight into Tarakshvasana. Now slowly step one foot outside on the respective shoulder. Bring the foot between the hands. Engage Moola Bandha. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as Lord Kalabhairava in this posture.
आसन को गुण पीति जाई.
Now again perform the Bhairanganathasana on the other side. Don't forget to continue to chant the japa Sadashivoham as you visualize yourself as Lord Kalabhairava.
आसन को गुण बीती जाई.
The next posture is Unmukha Pithasana. From the Tarakshvasana, which is on your hands and feet on the ground, place your forearms onto the ground and walk your feet forward, raising your hips up. Lift the chest, head up and gaze through the third eye as you visualize Swamiji enter inner space.
भून्यस्तौ जानुनि हस्तौ चतुष्पदमवान्मुखम्.
The next is Vasishthasana. From Tarakshvasana, rotate your body onto one hand and raise the opposite hand up, keeping the balance of your hand directly beneath the shoulder. Raise your hips and gaze towards the sky as you visualize yourself as sage Vasishta.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवाशिष्टमरीचिर्मत्स्यकम्.
Perform Vasishthasana now on the other side.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवाशिष्टमरीचिहलमत्स्यकम्.
The next posture is Anjaneyasana. Now sit with your legs stretched, toes pointing up. Bring your hands under your buttocks with your palms facing up. Keep your spine straight, elbows close to your body. Tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Moola Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Hanuman, internally chanting the new japa, Paramashivoham.
दोवो करके उबे हथेली कोरुबारिली में ले भेली.
The next posture is Paschimottanasana. With your legs stretched out, bend from the waist and hold onto the big toes with the index and middle fingers in Prana Mudra. Bring your chest to the thighs, head to the knees. Visualize yourself as Swamiji while you perform this asana.
जानो परिललाटं तो पश्चिमं तानमुच्यते.
The next posture is Ugrasana. Now clasp your hands behind the head and lean your chest forward and down, bringing the head to the knees. In Parshamudra, engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, as you visualize Kali in your inner space.
स्वपाणिभ्यां दृढं धृत्वा जानो परिशिरोऽन्यसेत्. आसनोग्रमिदं प्रोक्तं भवेदनद्वीपनम्.
The next posture is Marichyasana. Now sit with your legs extended, bring one heel to the ground with your knee raised. Reach your arm in and around the raised knee and clasp your hands behind the back. Bring the chest to the thigh, head to the knee. Engage Moola Bandhas, visualize yourself as sage Marichi.
उत्तानपादं क्रोञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
The next asana is Mahamudrasana. Now bring one heel to the perineum and let the knee fall to the side of the ground. Reach and hold the foot. Keeping the legs straight, bring the chest down. Engage all the three bandhas. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे.
Now let's perform Marichyasana on the other side as you visualize yourself as sage Marichi, internally chanting the japa Mahasadashivoham.
उत्तानपादं क्रोञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
Now slowly let the knee fall to the side of the ground as you perform the repeated asana on the other side, the Mahamudrasana. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे. यां प्राप्य सिद्धा सिद्धिं च कपिलाद्याः पुरागताः.
The next posture is Bhadrasana too. Now sit and bring the soles of the feet together with your heels close to the perineum. Keep your knees wide and hold the feet firmly. Maintain a straight spine. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
गुल्पौतवृषणस्यादः शीवन्त्याः पार्श्वयोक्षिपेत्.
From the previous asana, extend your feet away from your body. Keep your toes together, heels apart, knees open. Place your hands on your respective knees and tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Moola Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as we continue to visualize Swamiji enter inner space.
पूर्वचरपटचौककह्यो सोहि वाहि विजिजो कीजे सोयि.
The next posture is Joni Asana. Now sit and keep your soles of the feet together, heels close to the perineum. Hold the soles of the feet and lean forward slowly and bring your forehead down. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize the Yoni Mandala, which is now projected onto your screen.
दोवू पगतली संपुट करे सोले मूलद्वारि तरिधरे.
The next posture is Midaki Pavasana. Now keep your heels together, toes apart, knees wide. Lean forward and down, extend your hands out wide with your palms facing down on the ground. Bring your forehead to the ground behind your heels. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
पूर्व दिपरी पगतली संपुट सोल एडी मिलिरासे.
The next posture is Siddha Samadhyasana. Now bring your arms below the shins, extend out and keep your palms facing up. Bring your forehead to the ground above the feet and bring your toes near to your throat. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Engage Mula Bandha. Visualize yourself as Lord Surya in your inner space.
दोवू पगतली संपुट करे सोले मेड आगा मेदरे.
The next posture is Chinaki Pavasana. Now hold the feet and open them up. Bring the soles towards the sky, keeping the back of your hands onto the ground. Press your elbows under the thighs towards the knees and gaze to the tip of the nose. As we internally chant the japa, Mahasadaशिवोहम.
दोवू पगा की एडी धरती मगिवावे मेड लगावे.
The next is Charapada Chokasana. Now sit and bring the soles of the feet together, heels at the perineum, knees to the ground. Place your hands on the knees and gently press them down. Pull your stomach in and up as you perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
दोवू पगतली संपुट धरे आगा में करे जारे पसारे.
The next posture is Bhairavasana. Now sit and bring the soles of the feet facing together with your knees wide. Lift the heels up, bring the toes down onto the ground. Now place your hands on the Binda Mudra on top of your respective knees. Pull your stomach in and up as you continue to perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha, as you visualize yourself as Lord Kalabhairava.
गुल्पो संपीड्य चान्योन्यं वित्क्रमेणोतितं शनैः जाङ्गो पार्श्वगतौ हस्तौ दण्डवद्भैरवासनम्.
The next asana is Samanasana. Sit with one heel at the perineum. Lift and hold the other foot up, pulling the sole of your foot onto the chest. Gaze through the third eye as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात्.
Now as you sit and place one leg on top of your respective shoulder, raise the other foot up toward and keep it straight. Keep your hands onto the ground by the sides. Continue to gaze through the third eye as you internally chant the japa Mahasadaशिवोहम.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोपि यत्नतः.
Now let's perform Samanasana on the other side as you lift and hold the other foot and gaze through the third eye.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात्.
And let's perform Apanasana as well on the other side as you place one leg on top of your respective shoulder and keep your legs straight. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोपि यत्नतः.
The next posture is Gomukhasana. Now sit and cross one leg over the other, aligning the knees at the center of your body. With your feet by the opposite hips, place both the hands on top of your stacked knees. Engage Mula Bandha as you're going to perform the new pranayama through the next few asanas, which is the Sitkari pranayama. Visualize the face of a cow as we internally chant the new japa Om Nithyanandoham.
सव्ये दक्षिणगुल्पं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत्.
The next is Anusuyasana 1. From the Gomukhasana position, hold onto your big toes with the index and middle fingers in Prana Mudra. Relax your shoulders and pull your stomach in and up and gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya.
दक्षिणगोडो नीचोटाने वामों टाके ऊपर आने.
From the previous position, interlace your fingers behind the back and lean forward and down. Bring your chin over the knees and touch the toes to the ground as you gaze to the tip of the nose.
जीमना गोडा की संधि उपरि दावा गोडा की संधि.
The next posture is Garudasana 2. Now sit on the ground with one heel pressed against the perineum. Keep the opposite foot on the ground in front of the other. Keep your spine tall, chest out. hands on the respective knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
దావోపగమోడి ఏడి మాహిలో గుల్బమూలద్వారిణి చేదే.
The next is Naradhasana. Now place your opposite foot on the ground in front of your opposite foot. Interlace your fingers behind your neck. Twist outside of your raised knee. And gaze through the third eye as you visualize yourself as sage Narada.
पिष्टि जुवाम पगतली केरी भूपरिता ही लगावे पेरी.
The next is Matsya Pitakasana. Now place one foot on the opposite thigh and wrap your respective arm around the knee, holding onto the opposite shin. Extend your opposite hand straight and hold onto your respective toe. The Prana Mudra with the index and middle fingers. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Continue to perform the Sitkari Pranayama as you visualize the Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu.
वामेन वामाङ्गुष्ठन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकं योनि वामेन सम्पीड्य मेद्रादुपरि दक्षिणम्.
Now let's perform the Gomukasana on the other side as you visualize the face of a cow and internally chanting the japa Om Nithyanandoham.
सव्ये दक्षिणगुल्पं तो पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत्.
The next is Anusuyasana. Perform Anusuyasana as you visualize yourself as Rishika Anusuya.
दक्षिण गोडो नीचो ठाणे वामोमटा के ऊपर आने.
And slowly lean down. Bring the chin over the knees as you perform the Anusuyasana too. On the other side, again visualize yourself as Rishika Anusuya.
जीमना गोडा की संधि ऊपरी धावा गोडा की संधि.
Perform Garudasana too on the other side as you keep the opposite foot on the ground. Keep your spine tall, chest out. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
दावोपगमोडी एडी माहिलो गुल्पद्मूलद्वारिणि चैदे.
Perform Naradasana now on the other side as you gaze through the third eye. Interlace your fingers behind the neck and visualize yourself as sage Narada.
पिष्टि जुवाम पगतली केरी भूपरिता ही लगावे पेरी.
And perform Matsya Pitakasana now on the other side as you hold your respective toes with the index and middle fingers in Prana Mudra. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu.
वामेन वामाङ्गुष्ठन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकम्.
Now let's move on to the next asana, which is Matsyendrasana. Place one foot on top of your opposite thigh. Place the opposite foot on the ground. Twist and bring your elbow outside of your raised knee. Keep your raised arm by the neck. Turn your head back and gaze through the third eye. As you continue to perform Sitkari Pranayama, as you visualize Matsyendranath, the great sage and the master of the Hatha Yoga.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः नम्राङ्गं वामपादं हि दक्षजानोपरिन्यसेत्.
Now extend your hand down on the foot, keeping opposite hand on the respective ear. Continue to turn your head back and gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as a camel.
आसन को गुण जोड़ो जाइए.
Now twist and bring your elbow outside of your raised knee and extend your hand down to the foot, keeping your opposite hand onto the ground. Continue to gaze to the third eye as you visualize the Matsyendranath.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुग्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम्.
Now let's perform the Matsyendrasana on the other side as you gaze through the third eye and engage Mulabandha and continue to perform the Sitkari Pranayama.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः नम्राङ्गं वामपादं हि दक्षजानोपरिन्यसेत्.
Now let's extend the hand down to the foot, keeping opposite hand the respective ear. Continue to gaze through the third eye as you visualize yourself as a camel.
आसन को गुण झोलो जाइए.
And the final asanas for this particular sequence, which is Matsyendrasana too. Visualize the great sage Matsyendrasana. Continue to internally chant the japa Om Nithyanandoham.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुग्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम्.
Now let's move on to the next asana, Padmasana. Sit and place the feet on top of your opposite thighs. Place your palms on your respective knees. Engage all the three bandhas, Mula Bandha, Uddiyana Bandha and Jalandhara Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose. We're going to perform the new pranayama, Sitkari Pranayama. Visualize yourself as Lord Paramashiva, as we internally chant the new japa, Om Nithyananda Mahasadaशिवोहम.
आसनं द्विविधं प्रोक्तं पद्मं वज्रासनं तथा.
Now cross your arms and hold onto your toes. Prana Mudra. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as Goddess Parvati, the consort of Paramashiva, in this posture.
उत्तानो चरणो कृत्वा ऊरु संस्थो प्रयत्नतः.
The next asana is Kukkutasana. Now place your palms onto the ground between the two thighs and slowly lift your body up, engaging Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
पद्मासनं सुसंस्थाप्य नानुर्वोरन्तरे करौ.
Now rise up onto the knees and place your palms onto the ground, fingers pointing towards the perineum. Keep your elbows together and press against the navel, and then slowly lean forward, find your balance in this posture, and extend the knees up off the ground as you visualize Swamiji.
धरामवष्टभ्य करद्वयेन तत्कुर् परिस्थापिता नाभिपार्श्वः.
The next is Mayurasana. Now keep your elbows together, press against the navel region, and then lean forward, find your balance, and slowly extend your legs completely straight up off the ground as you visualize yourself as a peacock in this posture.
अथ वक्षे महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमम्.
Let's move on to the next, which is Makarasana. Lay down onto your stomach with your feet pointing outwards and forehead on the mat. Interlace your fingers behind the neck and hold Parashamudra. Engage in Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as crocodile.
अद्याशेते हृदयं नियाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसार्यमाणो शिरश्च धृत्वा करदण्डयुग्मे देहाग्निकारं मकरासनं तत्.
The next is Shalabhasana. Continue to lay down onto your stomach and place your hands on the ground beside your chest. Raise the legs up, bring the thighs off the ground as you visualize yourself as a locust.
अद्याशेते करयुग्मवष्को भूमिम् अवष्टभ्य करयोष्टलाभ्याम्.
Now bring your hands to the feet, pull the feet towards the ground outside of your hips. Engaging Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as a camel.
अद्याशेते पदयुग्मवस्तं पृष्ठे निधायापि चितरं कराभ्याम्.
The next posture is Dhanurasana. Now kick your legs back and up, simultaneously pull the feet towards the sky. Lift the chest off the ground and raise your head up, gazing towards the third eye as you visualize yourself as Lord Paramashiva's bow.
प्रसार्य पादौ विदण्डरूपौ करौ च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मम्.
The next posture is Bhagasana. Sit on both of your knees with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Place your palms down on your respective knees. Gaze through the third eye. Internally chant the new japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उल्टा मोड़ी पावदो वैसे बहुरु जुगति करे एक ऐसे पावन महिला गुल्पजुजोहु कुला पासति लावे सोवो.
The next posture is Gohyasana. From your knees, place your forearms onto the ground, finger interlocks, elbows shoulder width apart. Place top of your head on the ground, holding back of your head with your hands. Now slowly walk your toes forward until your hips align with your shoulders. Lift the feet up, keeping the knees bent together against the chest. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
दो हाथ की कहुनी जो ही पुनिह कलाई जाने दोई.
Now slowly lift the feet up, stack your hips onto the top of your shoulders, knees on top of your hips, and ankles on top of your knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space as you perform Sirshasana.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विदैवविदितं दिनः.
The next posture is Podhyasana. Now sit with your hands behind the calves and stretch your legs up as you bring your forehead to the knees. Come to a vertical position with your legs. You're going to perform the Bhastrika Pranayama, engaging Mula Bandha as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
दो हाथ पग बाहर आने गोड़ा तरे का कसी ठाने.
Now keep your legs out and up in a 45-degree angle. And next, bring your hands behind and hold your opposite shoulders. Keep your chest upright. Continue to perform the Bhastrika Pranayama as you visualize yourself as a mace.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्य.
Now bring the elbows down onto the ground beside your hips. As gaze through the third eye as you visualize yourself as a boat in Naukasana.
उत्तानशयनं कोयपराभ्यां भूमिमवष्टभ्य.
Let's move on to the next asana, which is Rudrasana. Sit and lift your feet up, scoop your hands under the heels and pull the feet towards your chest. Keep your spine upright and gaze through the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Rudra.
पगतली संपूट करे हाथस्योपग ऊंचाई.
The next posture is Unmukha Pithasana 2. Now lay down onto your back with your feet flat on the ground. Place your palms with the fingers just touching back of heels. Lift your hips up high, pressing the feet onto the ground. Tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Moola Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Internally chant the Japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ऊर्ध्वे च जानुनी कृत्वा शवित्वोर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेतु पीठ उन्मुखनामके.
Now let's move on to the final asana of this first 108 asana sequence, which is Shavasana. Lay down onto your back with your palms facing upwards, completely unclutched your whole body from any micro movements. Let the body remain dead. Inhale and exhale as you perform the Shakti Charan Mudra. Visualize your body is completely dead as Swamiji is now entering and liberating you. Continue to internally chant the Japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham for the next few moments.
Atashavasanam Uttanam Shavavat Bhumau Shayanam Tu Shavasanam Shavasanam Shrantiharam Chitta Vishranti Karakam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, let's slowly move, rock your body side to side. Wiggle your toes, fingers. Come back to the comfortable seated position onto your yoga mats. As we have completed the first set of the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, the 108 asana sequence, let's continue now to move on to the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. The first asana, which we're going to do now, is Yatha Sanishthasana. Sit in a posture that brings ease to your physical and mental space. Place your hands and Bindu Mudra on top of your respective knees. Visualize Swamiji entered in a space, as throughout the entire sequence we'll be chanting the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पर्यङ्कं तत्समाख्यातं यत संस्थां यथा स्थितिः.
The next is Samasana. Now take a long deep inhalation and hold, and then take prolonged inhalation and exhalation in this very posture. Visualize Swamiji entered in a space.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु सुखप्रसवलाभाय प्रोच्यते प्राक्तनेपति.
Next is Muktasana. Place the left foot against the general region and place the right foot over top the left. Keep your hands facing downwards on top of your knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a sage liberated by Swamiji.
निपीड्यसि विनीं सूक्ष्मां दक्षिणेतरगुल्पतः वामं याम्येन गुल्पेन मुक्तासनमिदं भवेत्.
The next posture is Siddhasana. Maintain the same posture as the previous asana. Switch the gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji enter in a space.
स्थाणुसंयमितेन्द्रियो चलदृशा पश्यन् भ्रुवोरन्तरं चैतन्मोक्षकपातभेदजनकं सिद्धासनं प्रोच्यते.
Now switch the gaze onto the ground in front of you as you engage all three bandhas as you visualize Swamiji enter in a space.
वामपादकी डीजानो शिवनिमदितासकोण्ठानो दचपादकी एडी जोयी मेदुमदि लगावे सोया.
The next posture is Rudrasana too. Now keep your legs in the same position as Siddhyasana. Rotate your hands on top of your knees and place in Bindu Mudra. Switch the gaze to the third eye now. Visualize yourself as Lord Rudra, the fierce dimension of Paramashiva.
वामचरणपरिदक्षिणराके एकजुगति आसे विदिधाके वामपगतली माहिली कोरे दक्षिणके जो बाहरले वोर.
Maintain the same posture. Now switch the gaze from the third eye to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji embodying tranquility in an unshakable nature.
आसनकी गुणमनकी चंचलता मीट.
Now maintain one heel on top of the other as you bring your hands to the navel, cupping one palm over the other in Samputa Mudra, resembling a lotus flower. Visualize Swamiji as we internally chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ऋजुकाय समासीन सिद्धासनमुदीरितं प्रसाद्य भुवि पादौ तु दोर्भ्यामङ्गुष्ठमादरात्.
The next posture is Baddha Yoni Asana. Now maintain one heel on top of the other. Now bring your little fingers beneath your bottom lip, ring fingers above the upper lip, middle fingers closing your nostrils, index fingers over your eyes, thumbs closing your ears, in Shanmukhi Mudra. Now have a sankalpa which is manifesting through the womb of creation as we internally chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
यत्र मध्ये महादेव बन्धयोन्यासने शृणु यत्कृत्वा केचरो भूत्वा विचरेदीश्वरो यथा.
The next posture is Virasana. Now place one foot on the thigh and other foot under the opposite thighs. Place your hands in Bindu Mudra on top of your respective knees. Engage Mula Bandha as you embody the space in state of bravery.
एकं पादमतैकस्मिन् विन्यस्योरणि संस्थितः इतरस्मिंस्तथा चोरुं वीरासनमुदीरितम्.
The next is Valmikasana. Now place your left heel on the right side of the generative organ, toes under your thigh. Bring your right foot on the left leg. Continue to place Bindu Mudra on top of your respective knees. Gaze through the third eye as you visualize the great sage, the poet and author of Ramayanam.
दावापगकी पगतलिपुनि एडी है जोया.
Now keep your legs in the same position. Switch the gaze to the tip of the nose as we move on to the next asana, which is Joni Mudrasana, visualizing representing Goddess Devi and Shakti, the symbol of the creative energy of the universe.
वामपादकी पगतली चाहिमाहिली कोर.
The next asana is Yoni Asana. Keep your feet and the hands in the same position. Switch the gaze to the third eye now and continue to visualize the Yoni Mandala, which is now projected onto the screens.
योन्यासनं पर्वतेन योगं योगफले निलं तत्कालपललं तावत् केचरो यावदेव हि.
The next asana is Bhadrasana 3. Now sit and bring the soles of the feet together, holding with both of your hands. Bring your knees down towards the ground, gaze to the tip of the nose. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Moola Bandha as you visualize Lord Veerabhadra onto your inner space.
गुल्पौ च वृषणस्यादः शिवान्त्याः पार्श्वयोक्षिपेत् सव्यगुल्पं तथा सव्ये दक्षगुल्पं तु दक्षिणे.
The next posture is Aghorasana. Bring the soles of the feet together at the perineum. Now press your tongue up against the roof of the mouth in Khechari Mudra. Now with your right hand cover your mouth. Close the left nostril with the index finger and inhale through the right nostril. Close both the nostrils, hold the breath, then exhale through the left nostril. Repeat this on the other side as well as you gaze to the third eye and visualize yourself as an Aghori.
पूर्वक हो विश्रिका जो ही वाही विद्यो की जे सोय.
The next posture is Kaneri Pavasana. Now bring your feet together in front, toes together, heels apart. Place your elbows onto your heels, rest your chin on the palms, gaze to the tip of the nose, and engage Uddiyana Bandha and Moola Bandha. Visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water.
ग्वाली पाव आसन कह्यो हे जैसे याहुम में जाने विधि दैसे.
The next asana is Parasana. Sit with your knee raised, arms between the thighs and calves. Interlace your fingers in Parashamudra. Keep your feet off the mat. Gaze through the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
ततोर्ध्वं रेचयेत् वायुं मृडनिश्वास संयुतम्.
The next asana is Gopichandasana. Now interlace your fingers around your feet with your soles together. Toes of the groove onto your throat, heels touching your chest. Keep your chin under the hands and gaze to the tip of the nose as you embody the state and space of a king in this posture.
पूरब विधि पगाका अंगुटा कंटको परासे.
The next posture is Udharasana. Now insert the hands under the legs, holding the feet with the interlocked fingers. Bring the feet up to the chest. Bring the head down. Touch the chin to the soles. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize your body is free from any defects.
दोवो पगतली संपुटटाने उभय हस्तकरी ऊर्धहिताने अंगुष्ठ दोवो समता हरावे चुबको नीचे ताहि लगावे.
The next posture is Vishishthasana. Now sit with your feet together. Keep your arms under your legs and slowly raise up to your feet to the face. Keep your fingers interlocked, palms over your forehead. Visualize yourself excelling in everything in this posture.
दोवो पगतली जोड़ी संपुट करे.
The next posture is Bhujasana. From a seated position, lift both your legs over top of your respective shoulders. Bring your arms underneath the legs and up, interlacing your fingers around the back of your neck, visualizing yourself as a cobra.
शिरासनं तु विज्ञेयं कक्षासनम् अतः परं ग्रीवासनं च परमं भुजासनमिहोच्यते.
Now the next, maintain a seated posture with your raised up, legs up. Bring your elbows under your knees and wrap your arms around your back. Clasp, keeping your palms clasped. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a beautiful, auspicious goddess in this Kalyanasana.
दोवो हाथ पगम बेचा आने तिनको गोड़ा नीचे डाने बहुरी पाक्या तबा हर ल्यावे पुनः युगति ऐसी तहरावे.
The next posture is Sankatasana. With your left knee on the mat, place your left foot flat and place your perineum on your raised heel. Keep your right leg over top of your left and bring your right heel to the left hip. Place the hands on the opposite knees as you internally chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
वामपादं चितेर्मूलं सन्न्यस्य धरणीतले पाददण्डेन याम्येन वेष्टयेद्वामपादकं जानुयुग्मं करयुग्मम् एतत् सङ्कटमासनम्.
The next posture is Dhenukasana. From the previous posture, slide the left heel to the left hip. Keep your right knee on top of the left. Place now both hands on your right thigh. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha as you visualize a cow in your inner space.
अनुशागी नगर पंचदं वृषीरिं दगल्यम्नि.
The next posture is Machandrasana. Now place your right foot on the left thigh and left foot on the right knee. Bring your left hand behind the back and hold onto your right thigh. Place the right hand on your left thigh and twist the body and gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
वामजङ्गपरिदचनडाने वामहस्तपिष्टे दिशाने बहुरोदचनपादके हैजोयि ताकी नाली जूपा करे सोया.
From the previous asana, untwist and hold onto your respective big toes. Lean your forehead so it touches the ground and visualize Swamiji onto your inner space in Machandrasana 2.
प्रथमजी मनोचरण जुजोये वामजङ्गपरिराके सोयि ताकी एडी कड़ी सोलावे बहुरी जुगति यह और करावे.
The next asana is Guru Asana. Maintain your feet in the same position. Interlace your fingers and place them on top of your knees as you engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, and visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
ऊरुमूलेतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिका प्रदेशगुल्पं संस्थाप्य.
Now perform Sankatasana on the other side. With your right knee on the mat, place your right foot flat and place your perineum on the raised heel. Engage Mula Bandha as you internally chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
वामपादं चितेर्मूलं सन्न्यस्य धरणीतले पाददण्डेन याम्येन वेष्टयेद्वामपादकं जानुयुग्मं करयुग्मम् एतत् सङ्कटमासनम्.
Now perform Dhenukasana as well. On the other side, as you keep your left knee on top of your right, place both your hands on the left thigh as you visualize a cow in your inner space.
अनुशागी नगर पंचदं वृषीरिं दगल्यम्नि.
Moving on to the Machandrasana, as you place your right foot on the left thigh, left foot on the right knee. Bring your left hand behind the back and hold the right thigh. Place the right hand on the left thigh as you twist your body and gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji into your inner space.
वामजङ्गपरिदचनडाने वामहस्तपिष्टे दिशाने बहुरोदचनपादके हैजोयि ताकी नाली जूपा करे सोया.
And now untwist and hold onto your respective big toes. Lean your forehead so it touches the ground and continue to visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
प्रथमजी मनोचरण जुजोये वामजङ्गपरिराके सोयि ताकी एडी कड़ी सोल्यावे बहुरी जुगति यह और करावे.
The next is Guru Asana. As you maintain your feet in the same position, interlace your fingers and place them on top of your knee. Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
ऊरुमूलेतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिका प्रदेशगुल्पं संस्थाप्य.
The next posture is Pashasana. Now sit with your feet flat onto the ground, knees against your chest, hands holding your opposite knees. Keep your thighs together, spine straight. Now keep your tongue pressed against the roof of the mouth in Khechari Mudra. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय जानुनि उरसि निधाय विपरीतहस्ताभ्यामूरुसहितजङ्गे निबध्य तिष्ठेत् पाशासनं भवति.
The next posture is Bodhashokasana. From a seated position, place your feet flat on the mat. Wrap your arms around your legs and hold onto your opposite wrist. Place your chin onto the knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Visualize you are being in an abode of bliss.
दोबू पगतलि भूपरिदरे कोरुमा हिले ऐसे करे कोरुमिलाई उकडिबेसे जंगा चाटि अग्रनिवेशे.
The next posture is Kurakatasana. Now place your feet flat on the mat. Place your arms under your knees and hold onto your opposite elbows. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji onto your inner space.
दोबू हाथ पग बाहर ल्यावे गोडा नीचे लेता हरावे आम साम ऐसे करे आपस में को हानि पकड़े.
The next is Sumatiyasana. Maintain the same hold beneath your knees. Bring your right foot over the left so the heel is crossed. Keep your toes pointed up Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize the great sage Maharishi Sumati.
मूलद्वारि धरति परिठाने दाबापगपरिदच पदाने.
The next posture is Dandasana. Now extend your feet out straight. Keep your arms straight above your head. Interlace your fingers and keep your wrists pointed outwards. Engage all three bandhas and gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघो सुखप्रसवलाभाय प्रोचते प्राक्तने पते दण्डपद्मवरद्वाज वीरवज्रसमानितो आसनानि सदा कुर्यात् सुदीर्घैरे च पूरकैः.
The next posture is Arambhasana. As you keep your legs straight, hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra with your index and middle fingers. Move your chest down, head to the knees. Inhale and exhale as you visualize Swamiji.
दोवो पग मिलिवा पसारी पगा का अंगूठा पकड़ी लीलाट गोड़ा लगावे.
The next posture is Bidokasana. Now extend your knees slightly up. Keep one hand distance between your heels. Bring your shoulders down. Wrap your hands around your legs. Keep your soles of the feet together. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize Swamiji.
प्रथम बैसी दोवो पाव पसारी कचको ऊर्ध्व को कुरुडो डारे.
The next posture is Jalandhari Pavasana. Now extend both legs out with your heels together. Place your chin, mouth and nose on the heels. Insert your hands below the legs, keeping your elbows together onto the ground along with your fingers. Keep your palms facing upwards and gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
दोवो एडी मैलिगेडी जे हाथ पसारी.
The next posture is Urdhva Paschimottanasana. Sit and extend both legs out. Lift one foot behind the neck. Lean forward and down as you perform Paschimottanasana.
पश्चिमतानवस्थितं कृतं एकं पादं ग्रीवायां धृत्वा तिष्ठेत् ऊर्ध्वपश्चिमतानं भवति.
Next is Anantasana. Lie on your back and lift your right leg behind your neck. Now keep your left hand holding your foot from the top. Straighten your body. Concentrate the prana moving from your Mooladhara. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Visualize yourself as an infinite or an endless one in this posture.
उत्तानशयनी एकैकं पायी ग्रीवायां विन्यस्य इतरहस्तेन पावाग्रं गृहीत्वा.
From Anantasana, rest onto the elbow of your hand holding your foot. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Feel that you are in complete control in this posture.
उत्तानशयित एकैकं पादं ग्रीवायां कुर्वन् इतरहस्तं कर्णमूले स्थापयेत्.
The next posture is Drishasana. Now lie down onto your back. Bring your knees to the chest. Start to encircle the thighs and calves with your arms. Start rolling to the left and to the right as you continue to visualize Swamiji.
उत्तानशयनं जानुनि हृदये वष्टम्ब जङ्घासहित ऊरुणि करद्वये बद्ध्वा सव्यापशव्यं लोडयेत् दृशासनं भवति.
Now we're going to perform the Urdhva Paschimottanasana on the other side. Sit and extend both legs out. Lift one foot behind the neck and lean forward and down as you perform Paschimottanasana.
पश्चिमतानवस्थितं कृतं एकं पादं ग्रीवायां धृत्वा तिष्ठेत् ऊर्ध्वपश्चिमतानं भवति.
Now slowly lie on your back and lift your right leg behind the neck. Left hand holding your foot from the top. Straighten your body as you visualize yourself as an infinite or an endless one in Anantasana.
उत्तानशयनी एकैकं पायी ग्रीवायां विन्यस्य इतरहस्तेन पावाग्रं गृहीत्वा.
From the previous asana, rest onto the elbow of your hand holding your foot as you feel that you're in complete control and gaze to the tip of the nose in Ankushasana.
उत्तानशयित एकैकं पादं ग्रीवायां कुर्वन् इतरहस्तं कर्णमूले स्थापयेत्.
The next is Yoga Nidrasana. Continue to lie on your back. Now lift your legs one by one up behind your head. Hold your hands behind your back and gaze to the tip of the nose. Continue to visualize Swamiji in this posture.
पादाभ्यां वेष्टयेत् कण्ठं हस्ताभ्यां वृषबन्धनं तन्मध्ये शयनं कुर्यात् योगनिद्रा सुखप्रदा.
The next posture is Atma Ramasana. Continue to lay on your back. Raise your legs towards your head. Wrap your hands around the legs, interlace your fingers behind your neck and gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Lord Vishnu is blessing within you.
Atma Rama Asana Pratama Sudoso Ve.
The next posture is Kochikasana. Now lie on your back and move your knees to the chest with your soles facing up. Extend your arms sideways. Gaze through the third eye as you visualize Swamiji.
Dovu hata chida sa kare tinaso ube sapa kare paga uchayi agane ane bahuri jigati ase vidivane.
The next is Jadara Pravritti. You're going to have 3 different steps for this posture. The first step is lie on your back and keep your knees to the chest and arms reach to the sides of the shoulder level. Now keep one knee bent, twist and bring to the ground on the opposite side and keep the other leg extended straight. The next step is keep both knees bent to one side, both legs straighten to one side, and make sure your head is looking in the opposite direction of your legs. So visualize Swamiji in this posture. Now perform the Jadara Pravritti as well on the other side. Continue to lay on your back and move your knees to the chest, arms reach to the sides of the shoulder level. Keep one knee bent, twist and bring to the ground on the opposite side, keeping the other leg extended straight. Now keep both knees bent to one side and both legs straighten to one side. Make sure your head is looking in the opposite direction of your legs as you visualize Swamiji entering inner space.
Parivritti kukshi bhage tridahi parikirtitaha baddhakonam suptakonam urdhakonam atapicha.
The next posture is Dvipada Pitam. Now lay on your back and bend your knees and place your feet flat on the ground. Hold your ankles and slowly lift your hips up. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as steady as a bridge.
Pratikriyayutam dvandvapitas sarva balapradam garbhininam durbalanam iti gargi jagadanu.
The next posture is Pariyankasana. Continue to lay on your back and now place your feet flat on the mat. Bring your arms over your head and place your hands flat on the mat with your fingers pointing towards the feet. Now lift the entire body up off the ground as you visualize yourself as steady as a stone furniture.
Uttana shainam mastatalabhyam bhumim vashtabhya padatalabhyam bhumim dritva.
The next posture is Pattanasana. Continue to lay on your back and move your knees to the chest, hands holding your shoulders, and start to move your hips in a circular motion. Visualize you are laying on your back like a dog.
Shavavachariram samstapya januni sammilya nabovaniya hastabhyam kandaram badva bhamayet shvottanam bhavati.
The next posture is Viparita Karani. Lie supine and raise your hips and legs up. Bring your hands to lower back or support if needed. Now keep your elbows and hands extend the mat below, helping the balance of your body as your legs is raised up. Start to move your legs around and around as you visualize Swamiji.
Bhutale ashvashiro dattva kena ye charanadvayam viparita kritaischaisa sarvatantreshu gopita.
The next posture is Viparita Karani too. You can start the movement of your legs and keep it straight as you visualize Swamiji entering inner space.
Karani viparita kya sarva divyadi nashini nityam abhyasa yuktasya jadaragni vivardhani.
The next posture is Langalasana. Now lay on your back and lift your hips. Take your feet over your head, toes on the floor. Keep your hands stretched on the ground with your palms clasped in Parashamudra. Rest on your neck and the shoulders as you visualize yourself as a plow.
Griva kandena bhumim vishtamba padagradvayam murdamunnayet.
The next posture is Saita Paschimottanasana. Now keep your legs over your head, toes pointed on the ground, thighs to the chest. Hold your toes. Visualize this is one of the 84 different asanas revealed directly by Lord Paramashiva himself, which is Saita Paschimottanasana.
Tanam shayitvat kulvita shaita paschimottanakam.
The next is Supta Konasana. Now hold your legs wide apart, hips above your shoulders. Visualize Swamiji on your inner space.
परिवृत्ति कुक्षि भागे त्रिधा हि परिकीर्तितः बद्धकोणं सुप्तकोणं ऊर्ध्वकोणं मतापि च.
The next posture is Chakrasana. Now bring your legs over top of your head, toes on the ground. Hold your ankles and keep your knees straight. Roll backwards on the back, keeping your legs straight as you visualize yourself as a chakra wheel.
शवाशनस्तद्वौ पादौ कुर्यान्मस्तकतः परो व्युत्क्रमेण ततः शीघ्रम् एतत् सर्वस्य साधनम्.
The next posture is Supta Prasarita Padangushtasana. Now lie on your back and keep your legs in a vertical posture. Hold your big toes in your prana mudra and open your legs wide as you visualize Swamiji on your inner space.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
The next posture is Supta Padangushtasana. Now lie on your back and move your legs extended straight up. Continue to hold your big toes in prana mudra as you visualize Swamiji.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
The next posture is Matsyasana. From the previous posture, move your legs in the Padmasana posture. Lay on your back and hold onto your opposite elbows over your head. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu.
मुक्तपद्मासनं कृत्वा उत्तानशयनं चरेत् कूर्पराभ्यां शिरो वेष्ट्या मत्स्यासनं स्तु रोगः.
The next posture is Parasanamasana. Now place your back side of your right hand on the left palm. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Lord Rama on your inner space.
प्रथमकरे पद्मासन आचे सूदोसो वे भूपरिपाचे गोडा आरो जंगे एदोवु भूसो लगटारा से सोयी.
The next posture is Sarvangasana. While laying on your back and your legs in Padmasana posture, lift your hips and legs up. You can use your hands supporting your hips and elbows on the folder. Tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Moola Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
अतव क्षेत्र संक्षेपात् सर्वांगासनमुत्तमं यत्कृत्वा योगनिपुनो विद्याभिः पंडितो यथा.
The next posture is Vrishchikasana. Now continue to lay on your back and keep your one foot on the opposite thigh. Lift the other knee towards the head. Extend the both arms straight and hook your fingers forward. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as a scorpion.
प्रथमशयनो सूदो शीर्षकेशिकी सन्धि सुधाके.
Now repeat again Vrishchikasana on the other side.
प्रथमशयनो सूदो शीर्षकेशिकी सन्धि सुधाके.
The next posture is Vrishabhadakshepasana. Now lay on your back and interlace your fingers around your neck. Lift both the feet off the ground, extending one leg straight and the other knee to the chest. Alternating, start extending the raising knee again and again as you visualize Swamiji on your inner space.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा अङ्गुलिभिः कन्दरां बद्ध्वा कूर्परो मिलित्वा.
The next posture is Marottanasana. Now lie on your back and lift your legs one by one, touching the ears with the knees as you visualize Swamiji on your inner space.
श्वोतानवस्थितं कृत्वा जानुद्वयं पर्यायेन कर्णयोः संस्पृशेत् मारोत्तानं भवति.
The next posture is Brikhasana. While laying on your back, place your soles of the feet flat on the ground. Now stand up and sit back down. Visualize yourself as a wolf as you perform this asana.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिं धृत्वा उत्तिष्ठेत् वृकासनं भवति.
The next posture is Lutasana. As you lay on your back, quickly throw your legs above your head. Complete rollover, finish in a prone position. As you repeat this again and again, visualizing Swamiji on your inner space.
उत्तानशयनं पादौ शिरलुङ्ग्य भूमौ स्थापयित्वा.
The next posture is Saratasana. Now lay on your belly with your toes extended. Keep your hands on the ground by the shoulders. Contract your lips, making a sound like a flute, whistling while inhaling. Visualize you're carrying a warrior into the battle for Dharma on your chariot back.
न्युब्जशयनं कृत्वा नाभिम्भूमो निधाय सम्पद्यस्ताभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्य तिष्ठेत् शरतासनं भवति.
The next posture is Dehalunkanasana. Place your palms on the mat in the plank position. Jump your legs forward and back between your arms as you feel yourself going beyond the body and mind.
हस्तद्वयं बद्ध्वा तन्मध्यचरणद्वयमुड्डानैव बहिरानीय.
The next posture is Jhatyasana. From a standing position, bend forward and place your hands on the mat. Walk back and forth as you visualize yourself as a wise 60-year-old elephant.
अथ जाट्यासनं वक्ष्ये येन जाटिस्मरो भवेत्. हस्तान् त्रिभूमौ च गमनम् आगमनं ततः.
The next karana is Lolitika karana. Now stand with your knees bent and feet pointing outwards. Bend the elbows and keep your hands at the chest level. Now swiftly move the arms across the body and then bring back to the center. You can tilt your head back and open the chest up towards the sky as you move your head in all directions. The next posture is Sarpasana. Now stand erect like a rod. Keep your arms by the side, hands touching your thighs. Visualize your Kundalini Devi raising, curling upward your body as you internally chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ सर्पासनं वक्ष्ये वायुपानाय केवलं शरीरं दण्डवत् तिष्ठेत् रज्जुबन्धस्तु पादयोः.
The next posture is Usha Sadanasana. While standing, place all the fingers on the mat and then stand on your feet. Keep your feet on the fist and begin to move and walk like a camel as you visualize yourself as a camel in this posture.
मुष्टिकनिष्ठिका प्रदेशेन भूमौ निधाय उपरि पादतले संस्थाप्य उष्ट्रावत् उष्ट्रासाडनं भवति.
The next asana is Ashvasana. Now place all your fingers on the mat and then stand on your feet. Begin to move and walk like a horse as you visualize yourself as a horse in this posture.
मुष्टिकनिष्ठिका प्रदेशेन भूमौ निधाय उपरि पादतले संस्थाप्य अश्वावत् शरीरं चलनीयम् अश्वासनं भवति.
The next posture is Kapura Nikatasana. Now stand straight with your feet together. Interlace your hands behind the back and pull them down towards your calves. Open up your chest as you visualize yourself as a soaring bird diving.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय पृष्ठभागेन हस्तौ जङ्घापर्यन्तं नीत्वा कपोटनिटकं भवति.
The next karana is Talapushpapatam karana. Now stand tall with your palms together in Namaskara mudra. Gently bend the knees and keep your toes pointing outwards. Simultaneously open up the palms and raise one heel on off the ground, slightly lowering the waist and shoulder of the respective heel. Visualize you're holding and offering a bouquet of flowers to Paramashiva. The next posture is Khadgasana. As you lay on your stomach, jump your feet up towards your hands and stand. Bring your palms together. In Namaskara Mudra, as you gaze to the tip of the nose, as you visualize yourself as a rhinoceros.
नुजसरतमासनं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिमवष्टभ्य उत्तिष्ठेत् कटुगासनं भवति.
The next is Uttanottanam. Now sit down all the way or as low as you can to the ground and stand up. Do this again and again as you visualize Swamiji entered in a space.
पुनः पुनः उत्तातविमसितव्यमिति उत्तानोत्तानं भवति.
The next posture is Musalasana. Now stand up straight, raise the arms over your head and jump repeatedly as you visualize yourself as a mace.
सरलं स्थित्वा ऊर्ध्वं बाहुं नयेत्.
The next is Uchchasrika. From a standing position, pull the sole of your one foot towards your belly. With the other leg, sit down and then stand up. Alternate this on both sides as you gaze to the tip of the nose, visualizing Swamiji entered in a space.
एकैकं पादतलं कूक्ष्मो निधाय उच्चीर्षकं भवति.
The next karana is Parshvajanu karana. Now stand and keep one leg slightly bent with the toes pointing to the side. Bend and lift your opposite knee towards your chest, pointing the toes downwards. Keep the arm holding the knee with the hand pointing outwards and close to the fist position. Let the opposite hand hang down to the top of the thigh, wrist twisted, and fingers pointing towards the center of your body. The next is Tandavasana. Now with one leg, lower the body to the mat and then stand straight, lifting the raised leg to the opposite thigh. Perform this asana as you visualize yourself fiercely dancing as Paramashiva.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति.
The next is Brahmanasana. Now place your left foot on the inner thigh and stand erect on the mat like a rod. Keep your hands by the side as you visualize yourself being blessed by Lord Brahma.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत् एकपादमुरौ दत्त्वा तिष्ठेत् दण्डाकृतिर्भुवि.
The next posture is Garudasana 3. Now stand tall and wrap your left leg over and around the right knee. Tuck the left toes on the side of your right calf. Simultaneously cross the left arm below and bring your palms together in Namaskara Mudra as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
उत्तानकूर्मपीठश्च सैमस्गारुडमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वाजं त्रिविक्रमम्.
The next posture is Ekapadasana. Now stand straight on your right leg. Keep your left foot on the opposite thigh. Hands relaxed by the knees as you visualize Swamiji entering inner space.
दक्षाङ्घ्रिं वामपादस्य जङ्घोपरिनिधाय च.
The next posture is Dhruvasana. Now stand on your right leg. Hold onto your big toe of your left foot and straighten out to the side. Rotate your body quickly on your standing leg as you visualize yourself as a North Pole star.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्याग्रं धृत्वा.
The next posture is Trivikramasana. Now stand on your right leg and lift your left foot behind the neck and stand tall. Alternate this posture as you sit and stand as you visualize Lord Vishnu on your inner space.
ग्रीवायं पादं संस्थाप्य स्थातव्यम् उत्थातव्यं त्रिविक्रमासनं भवति.
The next Karana, which is Parshuchanu Karana. Stand and keep one leg slightly bent with the toes pointing to the side. Bend and lift the opposite knee toward the chest, pointing the toes downward. Keep the arm holding the knee with the hand pointing outwards and closed in the fist position. Let the opposite hand hang down to the top of the thigh, wrist twisted, and fingers pointing towards the center of your body. Now perform Tandavasana on the other side as you lower your body to the mat, standing straight, lifting the raised leg to the opposite thigh. So visualize yourself fiercely dancing as Paramashiva.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति.
Now place your right foot on the inner thigh and stand erect on the mat like a rod. Hands by the side as you perform Brahmanasana.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत् एकपादमुरौ दत्त्वा तिष्ठेत् दण्डाकृतिर्भुवि.
Now stand tall and wrap your right leg over and around the left knee. Tuck the right toes on the other side of your left calf. Keeping your hands in Namaskara Mudra as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda. Garudasana 3.
उत्तानकूर्मपीठश्च सैमस्गारुडमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वाजं त्रिविक्रमम्.
Now stand straight on your left leg. Right foot on the opposite thighs. Hands relaxed by the knees as you perform Ekapadasana. So visualize Swamiji onto inner space.
दक्षाङ्घ्रिं वामपादस्य जङ्घोपरिनिधाय च.
Now stand on your left leg, hold onto your big toe of your right foot, straighten out to the side, rotate your body quickly on your standing leg as you visualize yourself as a North Pole star, Dhruvasana.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्याग्रं धृत्वा.
The next is Trivikramasana. Stand on your right leg and lift your left foot behind the neck and stand tall. Visualize Lord Vishnu in your inner space.
ग्रीवायं पादं संस्थाप्य स्थातव्यम् उत्थातव्यं त्रिविक्रमासनं भवति.
The next Karana, which is Samanaka Karana. Stand with your feet close together and toes pointed slightly out. Keep both hands to the side of your body as you perform this Karana. The next asana is Gorakanchali asana. Now stand erect and then bend forward. Bring both hands underneath your knees and make a finger lock in Parashamudra. Sit in a squatting posture and let the finger lock touch the navel. Visualize the great sage Gorakhnath, the founder of the Natha Yoga Hindu Sampradaya.
प्रथम ही उबो हो ये बाहुरे नीचे पुनि होवे.
The next is Kanchasana. Now insert your hands between the thighs and calves and then wrap around behind the butt. Squat down and hold your hands behind and keep your chest upright as you visualize Swamiji.
ऊरुमध्यात् हस्तो निवेश्य नितम्बं धृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्य तिष्ठेत् काञ्चासनं भवति.
The next posture is Bhairuvasana. Now bring your feet together and sit in a squatting posture. Hold the hands at the back and sit upright and gaze at the navel as you visualize Bhagavan Khalbir with a lot of time.
दोवु पग की तल्या की माहिली कौर मिलाये पना पानी उकड़ मोड़ वैसे.
The next posture is Varahasana. Squat all the way down to the ground. Keep your feet together, toes apart. Bring your elbows up, close to the head, palms joined over the back. Performing Anjali Mudra, gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize a bow, one of the 10 incarnations of Mahavishnu.
पगदली की माहिली कोर मिलाई पना पानी उकड़ बेसे एडी मूल द्वार नीचे रेसे.
The next posture is Tripitasana. Now keep your heels touching. Bring your hips the same level as your knees. Let the hands hang down, fingertips touching the toes or the mat in front of you. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पार्श्वद्वय सम्मील्य स्थित्वा नितम्बं जानुप्रदेश आनीय तिष्ठेत् प्रपियासनं भवते.
The next posture is Bakasana. Now place your hands on the mat with your fingers wide. Place your knees on the back of your arms. Keep your eyes forward and down as you visualize yourself as a crow.
हस्ताभ्यामवनिवष्टम्भ्य जानुद्वयनाभो सम्मील्य.
The next posture is Sushtanga Kapaliyasana. Now kneel down, head on the ground. Keep your palms spread for support. Raise your body on the head and move your legs into Padmasana posture. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
आसन को गुण कपाल आचो होय.
The next posture is Guptasana. Now keep your toes flat, touching the opposite feet. Sit down between the feet, let the heels come out to the hips. Keep your hands on top of the knees, sit straight, gaze to the tip of the nose, visualize you are sitting in a secret seat with Paramashivoham your Guru.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे पादौ कृत्वा पादौ च गोपयेत्. पादौ परिच संस्थाप्य गुडं गुप्तासनं विदुः. गुडं पार्ष्णौ तु सम्पीड्य वायुकुञ्चेद्यनाम्बलात्. वारं व्यारं यथा चोर्ध्वं संयाति समीरणाः.
The next posture is Vrikshasana too. Now keep your hands on the ground, fingers wide, lift your body up straight. Visualize you're a tree with the deep roots on the ground as you perform this asana.
सप्तचक्रक्षालनाय वृक्षासनविशेषकान्.
The next asana is Shibhuasana. Now place your hands together on the ground, bring your legs up straight. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize the tejas, energy flowing through the third eye in this posture.
दोबू पग जोड़ी माही गुल्प मिलाये.
The next asana is Matsyasana too. From Bakasana, jump your legs back onto the hands and feet, palms by the chest, body pressed off the ground. Now push your body up and down again and again as you visualize yourself as a fish.
निब्जशयनं कुर्परो पार्श्वभागायामोर्ध्वकृत्य.
The next posture is Sarpasana too. Lie prone on your belly, hands on the hips. Keep your legs jointly and toes pointed outwards. Lift your chest to the left and to the right and move like a snake.
निब्जशयनं कृत्वा हस्तौ नितम्बं संस्थाप्य पादोदीः कृत्य सम्मील्य उरसगन्तव्यं सर्पासनं भवति.
The next posture is Niralambhanasana. Now lie prone on your belly. Keep your hands in Prana Mudra, the lotus posture, holding the chin. Keep your legs straight, toes pointed together. Feel yourself is self-supported and completely independent in this posture.
खराभ्यां पङ्कजं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् कूर्परयाशुदेः मुखमुन्नमनुच्छाये निरालम्बनमासनं निरालम्बनयोगी स्यात् निरालम्बनमासनम्.
The next posture is Chaturasana. Now lie on your stomach and place your hands flat on the mat in front. Straighten your arms and bend your knees. Bring your feet towards the upper back. Lift up the head and the chest as you visualize yourself as an umbrella protecting your guru from the sun rays.
अर्ध्यासनवस्थित्वा हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्याप्नुयात् चत्रासनं भवति.
The next posture is Vajrasana. Sit on the knees with the tops of your feet flat on the mat. Now stretch your arms in front, palms facing down. Place your forehead on the mat as you gaze to the tip of the nose. Visualize you are the weapon of Indra, symbolizing indestructibility.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघो सुखप्रसवलाभाय प्रोच्यते प्राक्तनेपति दण्डपद्मभरद्वाज वीरवज्रसमानितो आसनानि सदा कुर्यात् सुदीर्घैरे च पूरकैः.
The next posture is Meshasana. From Gajasana, on your hands and your feet with the hips raised, alternating striking on the ground with your hands. Perform this asana as you experience yourself as powerful as a ram.
गजासन संस्थितौ एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ ताडयेत् मेषासनं भवति.
The next posture is Ajasana. From Gajasana, lift your legs onto the air and slowly bring the forehead to the ground. Visualize yourself as an unborn existing for all eternity in this posture.
गजासन संस्थितौ पादद्वयम् अन्तराले कृत्य मस्तकेन भूमिं स्पृशेत् अजासनं भवति.
The next posture is Dhanantarasana. Now sit on the heels with your legs together. Interlace your fingers around your toes. Keep your spine straight. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji, Mathurina space.
पूरवविधि परिहाता की काकसी स्योपनासरा मोड़ी पगा की अंगुलीर में लगावे पगता माहिली कौर धरती रासे.
The next posture is Angamottanam. Now interlace your fingers in front and then behind you. Stretch your arms forward to the sides and then backwards, giving massage to various different joints and muscles in your body as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
हस्तयोरङ्गुलीर्बद्ध्वा हस्तयोर्मध्यात् सर्वमङ्गमं निष्कासयित्वा तिष्ठेत् अङ्गमोत्थानं भवति.
The next posture is Garudasana 4. Sit on the heels in Vajrasana posture. Keep your feet turned out to the sides, thighs and knees resting on the ground. See yourself as Lord Garuda flying Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi in your back in this posture.
झङ्गोरुभ्यां धरां पीड्य स्थिरकायोद्विजानुना जानु परिकरद्वन्द्व गरुडासनमुच्यते. उत्तानकूर्मपीठश्च सैमस्गारुडमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वाजं त्रिविक्रमम्.
The next posture is Ananda Mandirasana. Sit with your legs folded back, knees wide. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize you are residing in a blissful space of a temple.
अथ वक्ष्ये वीरनाथ आनन्दमन्दिरासनं यत्कृत्वा अमरो धीरो भवत्येवेह साधकः हस्तयुग्मं पाददेशे पादयुग्मं प्रदापयेत्.
The next posture is Mandukasana 2. Now keep your knees wide as you sit on your ankles. Keep your hands under the knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a frog.
पृष्ठं सम्पीड्य गुल्पाभ्यां जान्वङ्गे सबलयाकृतिः हस्तौ पादतले क्षिप्तौ मण्डूकं पाददोषहृत्.
The next posture is Narasimhasana. Keep your toes on the mat. Keep your heels up and together. Place your perineum on your heels. Place your palms onto the ground with your fingers spread wide. Keep your thumbs touching, base of your hand touching the toes. Gaze to the tip of the toes and stick out your tongue and exhale now as you visualize Narasimha, one of the 10 avatars of Vishnu.
दोवूपनापानि होयवेसे एडी मेलरिगुडा निवेसे शुमशरीरनीकातहरावे नासा अग्रदृष्टिकोल्याभे गुल्पौ च वृषणस्यादः शीवन्त्याः पार्श्वयोक्षिपेत् सव्यगुल्पं तथा सव्ये दक्षगुल्पं तु दक्षिणे.
The next posture is Bishrakasana. Now sit on the toes and place your perineum on your heels. Separate the knees sideways and place it on the ground. Make a hollow of your palms and place it in your mouth. Keep your thumbs under your teeth, closing the lips. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you inhale and exhale. As you visualize yourself as a Devi, presiding over any and all municipal spheres you have.
दोवु पगांगी येडी जोगी घोड़ा फणो बाण पुनि होई घोड़ा जंगा अदर करी रखे आड़े वाह इसी विधि रखे.
The next posture is Magadasana. Now keep your soles together, top your feet on the ground. Sit on your heels and bend your elbows, bringing fingers to your armpits. Imitate as if you are a monkey scratching. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize yourself as a playful monkey.
दोवु पगतलि संपुट आने तिनकी पिष्टि भूमि परिठाणे मूलद्वार एड्यां बरल्यावे मूड़ा हाथा ऊंचा तहरावे दोवु करके अंगुरी जोवु भड़कम आने लगावे सोई खज अंगुजा की जो करे त्रिकुटी दृष्टिया चिल्या के ढेरे.
The next posture is Vajrasankharasana. Now stand on your toes, soles of the feet together. Sit on your heels, knees wide, and hold your elbows behind your back. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you embody a diamond-like strength for yourself and for the Sangha, the spiritual community.
प्रथम पना पाने होय बेसे दोवु एडी गुडाने बेसे घोड़ा उबारा के तिया आड़े वाय पसारे धीरा पृष्ठि दिशि दोवु करे आने तिनकी जुगति आसे विदिथाने गाह्या परस्पति बुझे जी दोवु कोन्या लगटा पकारे सोवो.
The next posture is Kanchanasana. Now keep your toes down, ankles crossed behind, and sit on your heels. Place your palms onto the mat by the sides. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Visualize you are having a perfect health beyond any and all physical and mental ailments.
खञ्जनासनमा वक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा सुष्ठिरो भवेत् पृष्ठे पादद्वयं बद्ध्वा हस्तौ भूमौ प्रधारयेत् भूमौ हस्तद्वयं नाथ पाटवित्वा निलां बिभेत् पृष्ठे पादद्वयं बद्ध्वा खञ्जनेन जयी भवेत्.
The next posture is Kurmasana. With your toes flat, cross your feet and place your perineum on back of your heels. Keep your knees wide and keep it off the floor. Rest it on the top of your respective knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize a turtle having a stable body and mind, living for hundreds of years.
गुल्पो च वृषणस्यादो व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितो ऋजुकाय शिरो ग्रीवं कूर्मासनमितीरितम्.
The next posture is Yogasana. With your toes flat, cross your feet and place your perineum on back of your heels. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
गुडं नियम्य गुल्पाभ्यां व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः योगासनं भवेदेतद्दिति योगविदो विदुः.
The next posture is Vijogasana. Now stand on your knees, cross your ankles behind, keep your feet near to your opposite knee. Hold your calves with your fingers inside and thumbs outside. Gaze to the tip to your third eye as you visualize the space of eternal oneness, Advaita, with your Guru, Swamiji.
घोड़ा वाणो उबो होई घोड़ा आडारा के दोई तचपाद की पानी रहावे पनो वाम घोड़ा डिगिल्यावे कोरुवारिली संबूटे के एडी वाम पाद समधि विषेके.
The next posture is Ushtrasana 2. In a kneeling position, bend backward, hold your ankles with your hands, keep your arms straight, push your hips forward and tilt your head back as you visualize yourself as a camel.
मेरुदंड ग्रंथि दाढ्या संपिपाद इषुः पुमान् कपोतोष्ट्रासनाभ्यास कुर्यान्मितहितासनः.
The next posture is Jatyasana 2. With your heels together and hands on the soles of your feet, slowly lean back. Bring your elbows down to the mat and place your head on the mat as you gaze to the tip of the nose as you experience yourself as a lotus blooming.
दोवु येडी संपुट करे सोले मूलद्वारि तरिधेरे पना पानी उकड़ होय बेसे बहुरूपिष्टि दिशि करे जो ऐसे.
The next posture is Viratasana. Sit on the knees with your thighs and calves together. Lean back and touch your back to the ground and then rise up. Use the support of your hands if needed. Do this again and again as you visualize the healing and liberating of all causal and subtle forms of your body.
जङ्गा प्रतिभूमौ निधाय जङ्गोदरयोः ऊरुणि संस्थाप्य पृष्ठिवं संवारं वारं स्पृशेत् विराटासनं भवति.
The next is Kapotasana. From Viratasana, raise the hips higher. Bring your forearms on the mat and then hold the back of your heels. Bring your head in between the feet as you visualize yourself as a beautiful dove.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थिदाढ्या सम्पिपाद इषुः पुमान् कपोतोष्ट्रासनाभ्यास कुर्यान्मितहिताशनः.
The next posture is Varasana. Stand upright on the knees with your toes tucked. Hold your arms with the opposite hand and gaze to the tip of the nose. This is the boon fulfilling posture. Receive your boon from Paramashiva.
जानुनी भूमौ संस्थाप्य हस्ताभ्यां बाहु परस्परं धृत्वा सरलं तिष्ठेत् वारासनं भवति.
The next posture is Varahasana too. Keep your knees together and toes tucked. Lean forward and bring your elbows to the mat with your hands holding the head. Rest your head on the hands and heels on the butt. Engage Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as a boar, one of the 10 incarnations of Mahavishnu.
सूर्यं चन्द्रं भेदनानि आसनानि निकद्यते शूर्परौ भूमौ स्थापयित्वा तिष्ठेत् वाराहासनं भवति.
The next is Mundasana. Now kneel down, place your crown of your head on the mat between your interlaced fingers. Elbows on the mat, shoulder width apart. Lift your knees up, raise the body upside down as you gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a lopped tree.
अधो मुण्डासनं वक्षे सर्वेषां प्राणिनां सुखम् ऊर्ध्वमार्गे पदे दत्वा धारयेन्मारुतां सिद्धिः.
The next is Andhasana. Now kneel down, keep your head between your knees, elbows adjacent to the knees, hands holding your head. Exhale through the mouth as you visualize Mamaji into inner space while performing this asana.
प्रथम पगतली समतः रावे गोरुमा हिली उबे मिलावे पनापान उकड़ कर बेसे दो एडी गुडा निवेसे.
The next is Viparita Shalabhasana. Now lie on your belly and keep your arms extended straight out. Lift your thighs, arms and chest off the ground as you visualize yourself as a locust.
शलभासन भेदाश्च नटभैरुण्ड नामके गण्डभैरुण्ड सहिते शीर्षदण्डासनं तथा.
The next is Kapalasana. Now lie on your belly and keep your arms by the side, palms facing down. Keep your forehead on the ground, keep the chest on the mat and lift your legs up together. Visualize yourself as a skull representing the mind with your purified thoughts and a strong will to attain enlightenment.
कपालं भूमौ निधाय ऊर्ध्वं पादौ नयेत् कपालासनं भवति.
The next posture is Akasha Kapothasana. Now lay on your stomach with your hands by the sides. Lift your legs up over your head. Slowly place your feet on the mat in front of your head. Keep your palms flat on the mat as you visualize yourself as a free and open dove.
उष्ट्रासने स्थित्वा चरणौ भूमेरुत्थाप्य मस्तकोपरि नीत्वा.
The next posture is Chatakasana. Now sit on the knees and bring the chest down to the navel. Keep your hands flat on the mat and forearms on the ground. Be steady as you visualize yourself as a sparrow.
कूर्परपर्यन्तौ हस्तौ धरामवष्टम्ब जानुनी नाभो सङ्कुञ्च्य तिष्ठे चटकासनं भवति.
The next posture is Vrishikasana too. Now kneel down, keep your hands and elbow on the mat. Raise your legs. Bend back to touch your feet on the head. Lift your chin and hold as you visualize yourself as a scorpion.
व्यश्चैव पुश्च प्रतिमाङ्घ्रिपार्श्वे धृत्वा श्वशीके चुबकं विदार्यकौ.
The next is Vrishasana. Now place your perineum down on your right heel. Keep your left foot outside of your hip, ankle to the side. Place your perineum on the mat, resembling a bull. Visualize you are a bull in this posture.
याम्यगुल्पे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरं विपरीतं स्पृशेत् भूमिं वृषासनमिदं भवेत्.
The next is Lolasana. From a kneeling position, place your hands flat on the mat in front. Lift your knees off the ground and cross the toes of your feet over top the right. Get your balance above the mat as you visualize Swamiji.
लोलासनं सदा कुर्यात् वायुलोलापघातनात्.
Now perform Vrishasana on the other side as you visualize yourself as a bull.
याम्यगुल्पे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरं विपरीतं स्पृशेत् भूमिं वृषासनमिदं भवेत्.
Now perform the next asana is Balagunasana. Place your left toe on the ground and sit on the heel of your left foot. Place your right foot flat on the ground with your knee raised towards the chest. Keep your palms on top of your respective knees. Maintain an upright position as you visualize Balagunahai, one of the 84 siddhas in your inner space.
आसन को गुण जल विकार जाई.
The next asana is Grihasana. Now squat with your feet flat on the mat. Bring your elbows under your thighs and wrap your hands around your shins. Hold onto your ankles from the outside as you visualize yourself as an entire planet.
पादतले भूमौ संस्थाप्य जानुमध्ये कूर्परौ स्थाप्य हस्ताभ्यां गुल्पप्रदेशो धृत्वा तिष्ठेत्. गृहासनं भवति.
We're going to repeat the Balagunasana on the other side as you place your right toe on the ground and sit on the heel of your right foot. Keep your palms on the respective knees as you visualize Balagunahai.
आसन को गुण जल विकार जाई.
The next asana is Utkatasana. Now squat on the toes with your heels up and knees off the mat. Place your perineum on your heels with your respective hands touching on the knees. Keep your spine straight as you visualize Swamiji.
युजास्पिजोऽस्ति यत ऊर्वजान यत्रासने पादतलद्वयो परे.
The next is Vajrasankharasana too. Now sit on the toes with your perineum on your heels and soles together. Keep your knees wide enough the ground. Hold your opposite elbows behind your back as you visualize Swamiji into your inner space.
प्रथमपना पानी हो ये जैसे दो वैसे घोड़ा ऊबर के दिया आड़े बाय पसारे धीरा पृष्ठदिशि दो वो करे आने तिनकी जुगतिया से विदिथाने.
The next is arms straight, elbows together, the navel. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize you're able to consume and live off air alone.
दो वो हाथ भूमि परिठाने कहुनी जाडिना बिलग आने पनो दो आसे विधि करे पिष्टि हथेलिया की परिधेरे.
The next asana is Padukasana. Now place back of your hands on the mat with your fingers your body. Up your feet on top of the hands, wrapping around the feet like a shoe and vision part.
भवति.
The next asana is Kukkudo. Kukkudo, Place your palms onto the mat. Raise both the feet up.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om
The next asana is Kadambasana. Sit on the ground with your feet flat and heels close to the body. Hold your respective angles and lift the feet off the ground as you visualize yourself as a Kadamba tree, a pious tree that promotes a long life.
पार्श्वेभ्यां भूमिमवष्टभ्य हस्तद्वयेन गुल्पो धृत्वा तिष्ठेत् काडम्ब भवति.
The next posture is Pavana Muktasana. Sit with the heels, the perineum, hold your knees with your hands and press them towards your chest. Visualize any excess vata getting released or balanced within your system.
द्वयोस्तु पादयोः पाणिं लात्वा स्वस्तनितम्बके जानुनि वक्षसि साधुर्बभ्रति करबन्धनैः एवं विदासितिर्यत्र तत्र वायुमुक्तासनम्.
The next posture is Chakorasana. Now sit and lift one leg behind the head and place your both hands flat on the mat and extend the opposite leg up with your knees straight. Slowly lift the entire body up off the ground. Keep your chin up. As you gaze to the third eye, visualize yourself as a powerful source of energy.
पूर्वतानं चतुष्पादं पीठं वज्रासनं तथा चकोरक्रौञ्चशलभ भुजङ्गमिव वृश्चिकम्.
The next posture is Dhanurasana too. As you sit on the ground, hold the left toe with your left hand, index and middle fingers. Pull the foot to the left here, extend the right leg out, keeping it straight. Hold the big toe with your right hand as you visualize yourself as Paramashiva's bow.
पादाङ्गुष्टौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि धनुराकर्षकाकृष्टं धनुरासनमीरितम्.
The next is Ashtavakrasana. Now lift your left leg over top of your left shoulder. Bring your right foot across and hook on top of your left foot. Lean forward and down while extend the legs out to the left. Lift up your head and chest and find your balance as you visualize yourself as a flying crane.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्त्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
The next asana is Pranasana. Now place your right foot on your left thigh and bring your left foot flat on the ground. Have your left shoulder underneath your raised left leg and place your hands flat on the ground as you gaze to the third eye as you visualize you're immortal, able to exist solely from prana.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यस चामरः एकपादमुरो बद्ध्वा स्कन्धे न्यत्पादरक्षणम्. एतत् प्राणासनं नाम सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकं वायुमूले समारोप्य ध्यात्वा कुञ्चा प्रकारयेत्.
The next is Parshvamotsendrasana. Now place your right foot at the root of left thigh and the left leg by the side of your right knee. Hold the left leg by the right hand and twist the body and remain steady. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize a great sage, Matsyendranath.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुग्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम् अभ्यासतः कुण्डलिनी प्रबोधं दण्डस्य त्वं हि ददाति पुंसां पार्श्वाभ्यां द्रियते यस्तु पार्श्वमत्स्येन्द्रमुत्तमम्.
Now let's repeat Chakorasana on the other side as we sit and lift one leg behind the head and lift the entire body off the ground as you keep your chin up, visualizing yourself as a powerful source of energy.
पूर्वतानं चतुष्पादं पीठं वज्रासनं तथा चकोरक्रौञ्चशलभ भुजङ्गमिव वृश्चिकम्.
And Dhanurasana too, as well on the other side as we hold the right toe with the index and middle fingers and pull the foot to the right here. So visualize yourself as a bow.
पादाङ्गुष्टौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि धनुराकर्षकाकृष्टं धनुरासनमीरितम्.
Now let's perform Ashtavakrasana. On the other side, as we lift the right leg over top of the right shoulder, bring the left foot across and hook on top of your right foot. Lean forward and down while extending the legs out to the right. Visualize yourself as a flying crane as you perform this asana.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यं ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्त्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
The next posture is Pranasana. Now place your right foot on the left thigh and bring the left foot flat on the ground. Have your left shoulder underneath. Raise your left leg and place your hands flat on the ground. Visualize your immortal able to exist solely from prana.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यस चामरः एकपादमुरो बद्ध्वा स्कन्धेऽन्यत्पादरक्षणम्.
The next posture is Parshamachendrasana. Now place your right foot at the root of your left thigh and then left leg by the side of your right knee. Hold the left leg by the right hand and twist the body and remain steady as you visualize the great sage Matsyendranath.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुग्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम् अभ्यासतः कुण्डलिनी प्रबोधं दण्डशिरत्वं हि ददाति पुंसाम्.
The next posture is Ardha Paschimottanasana. Now keep one leg straight and press the perineum with the other heel. Move your chest forward and down, hold your toes, then bring your head towards the knee as you visualize Swamiji.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पाशना शिवनी सम्पीड्य.
The next posture is Kraunchasana. Now place your left ankle outside of your hip, hold the sole of your right foot and lift the leg up towards the forehead. Keep your knees straight, gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a crane.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
Perform Ardha Paschimottanasana as well on the other side as you visualize Swamiji at your inner space.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पाशना शिवनी सम्पीड्य.
Now perform Kraunchasana as well. On the other side as you keep your knees straight and gaze to the tip of the nose. Visualize yourself as a crane.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्टप्रसारणे.
The next asana is Swastikasana. Now sit with the soles between the thighs and the calves. Keep your spine straight. Keep your palms resting on top of your knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Embodying peace, well-being, good fortune and prosperity in this posture.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे सम्यक् कृत्वा पादतले उभे ऋजुकाय समासीन स्वस्तिकं तत् प्रचक्षते.
The next posture is Ghorakshasana. Now keep your feet in the same position. Cover your heels with the respective hands. Tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize the great sage Goraknath.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानौ व्यक्तसंस्थितौ गुल्पौ च आचार्यहस्ताभ्याम् उत्तानाभ्यां प्रयत्नतः.
The next posture is Bhagasana too. Now bring your left heel to the perineum, right foot on the left thigh. Now close your eyes with the index fingers, nose with the middle fingers, ears with the thumbs. This is the Shanmukhi Mudra. Gaze at the third eye. Meditate on Lord Arihanta as you visualize Swamiji at your inner space.
वामपार्श्वं गुडौ संस्थाप्य दक्षाङ्घ्रिं वामजगणे एवं विदासनं यत्र तत्र साधो भगासनम्.
The next posture is Yogasana too. Now place your feet on top of your opposite knees. Place your hands on the ground with your palms facing up. Keep your spine straight. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
उत्तानौ चरणौ कृत्वा संस्थाप्योपरि जानुनो आसनोपरि संस्थाप्य चोत्तानं करयुग्मकम्.
The next posture is Urdhva Kukkutasana. From Padmasana, place your hands flat on the mat beside your body. Press your hands on the mat and lift your knees off the ground as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यं ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च.
The next is Siddha Haratalyasana. Now insert both your hands through the knees and place them on the mat. Avoid lifting the body up, just stay seated. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
प्रथम पद्मासन कोकरे हस्तदो वा गोडासन्धिहेरे.
The next posture is Hamsasana. Now place your hands on the mat through the gap of your calves and the thighs. Lift your thighs up, the shoulder and legs off the mat. Visualize yourself as an elegant swan in this posture.
कुक्कुटासन स्थित्वा स्कन्धपर्यन्तं ऊरुण नीत्वा.
The next posture is Karmukasana. From Padmasana, Reach your hands behind the body, interlace your fingers. In Parashamudra, bring your forehead to the floor and gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Paramashiva's bow.
प्रथम पद्मासन को करे गोडासन्नि माहि करि धेरे.
Now, insert both your hands through the thighs and the calves. Bend your elbows and hold onto your respective shoulder with your hands. Visualize you're a turtle having a stable body and mind to live for hundreds of years in Kurumasana 2.
भामी जंग परिदक्षिण पावा दाहिनी जंग परिभामिल्यावा.
The next posture is Granthi Bhedasana. Now bend your elbows and hold onto your respective shoulders with your hands. Bend your head down, tuck the chin to the chest as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Moola Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize you are in Paramashiva's secret knot posture.
अथ वक्षे नीलकण्ठ ग्रन्थिभेदासनं शुभं ज्ञात्वा रुद्रो भवेत् क्षिप्रं सूक्ष्मवायुनिषेवनात्.
The next posture is Uttana Kurmasana. Now lay on your back and bend your elbows and holding your respective shoulders with your hands as you gaze to the tip of the nose, internally chanting the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कुक्कुटासनबन्धस्थं कराभ्यां धृतकन्धरं पीठं कूर्मवदुत्थानम् एतदुत्थानकूर्मकम्.
The next is Pangakukkutasana. Now place both your hands again through the gap of your thighs and the calves. Place one hand flat on the mat and hold its wrist with the other hand. Lift the body up and hold as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
कुक्कुटासनवस्थित्वा एकेन हस्तेन नसिमणिबन्धं धृत्वा.
Now again repeat Pangakukkutasana on the other side as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
कुक्कुटासनवस्थित्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यसिमणिबन्धं धृत्वा.
The next asana is Gridhasana. From Padmasana, place your elbows on your toes and interlace your fingers. Rest your chin on the knuckles. Press your thumbs on the throat. Visualize you have gone beyond all greed and covetous in this posture.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे पादौ उत्थानो व्यक्तसंस्थितौ गुल्पौ चाचाद्य हस्ताभ्याम् उत्थानाभ्यां प्रयत्नतः.
The next posture is Padmasana 3. Now place your left foot on the right thigh on the left. Hold one hand over the other, palms facing upwards. Keep your spine straight. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, as you visualize Swamiji.
उत्थानौ चरणौ विधाय विधिवच्चक्तिस्थितौ योगिरात्.
The next asana is Padmasana 4. Now place your palms on top of your respective knees as you visualize Paramashiva on your inner space.
एतत् पद्मासनं कुर्यात् प्राणवायुप्रसिद्धये सुभासनं सदा ध्यायेत् पूरयित्वा पुनः पुनः.
The next posture is Karmukasana 2. From Padmasana, hook your right hand, index and middle fingers and Prana Mudra around your right toes. Lift your elbow as if you're pulling a bow back and move your big toe around. Place your left hand on the opposite knee and keep it straight. Repeat it on the other side as you visualize Paramashiva's bow.
अतान्यासनमावक्ष्ये योगपूरकरक्षणात्.
The next is Karmukasana 3. Now cross your arms behind your back and hold onto the big toes. Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Paramashiva's bow.
कार्मुकासनमाक्षित्य उदरे पूरयेत् सुखं तदा वायुर्वसो याति कालेन सूक्ष्मवायुना.
The next is Dridhasana. Maintain the previous posture. Lift the chest up. Gaze to the third eye as you visualize that you are action of Paramashiva's third eye. Anything which you come across, you destroy.
पूर्वभ्यामुपरिस्थाप्य पादयुग्मं प्रयत्नतः सव्यं दक्षिणदेशके.
The next posture is Nagrasana. From Padmasana, keep your arms behind your back, holding on the opposite big toes. Lay down onto your elbows. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as a snake.
प्रथम पद्मासन कोण्ठाने दोवो हातपाछाणे आणे.
The next posture is Kandukasana. Now bend your knees, feet on the ground, move your knees to the chest. Keep your head touching your knees. Squeeze into the ball posture as you perform Kandukasana.
वेत्रासने स्थित्वा हस्तपादानि निष्कुष्य ऊर्ध्वं नयेत्.
The next posture is Urdhva Bhavanasana. Now lay on your back, keep your knee raised together. Keep your hands interlocked under your head. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji into your inner space.
प्रथमसूदो सैन करावे घोड़ा उबारा से मिलावे गुल्पमा हिला अंगुष्ठ दो की करे एक सा मेलरे सोया.
The next posture is Markata Pitasana. Now bend your knees and keep your feet flat on the mat. Place an upturned palms under your heels. Lift your hips up as you visualize yourself as a powerful alpha ape in this posture.
उत्तान शयनं पादतले उत्तान हस्तयो स्थापयेत्.
The next posture is Uttana Shikipitasana. Lie supine and raise your hips up. You can support your hips with your hands placed at the waist. Elbows bearing the weight of the body. Gaze to the tip of the nose as you visualize Swamiji.
जङ्घोर्बलहीनश्चेत् उत्तानशिखिपीठकम् अप्रमत्तः प्रकुर्वीत भुक्तेः प्राग्विजितेन्द्रियः.
The next posture is Narakasana. Now lie supine and raise your hips and legs up. Keep your elbows and hand extended on the mat below, helping the balance of your body. Visualize you're blissfully traveling through the hill unscathed.
ग्रीवाघण्टेन भूमिं विष्टम्ब पादाग्रद्वयम् ऊर्ध्वमुत्तयेत् नरकासनं भवति.
The next posture is Tiryannaukasana. Now lie supine and raise your hips and bring your hands to lower back, keeping your elbows on the mat. Raise your legs up vertically and slowly lower them, angle them, keeping core engaged as you visualize you're a boat crossing the ocean of samsara.
नौकावत् स्थित्वा ऊर्ध्वं पादाग्रद्वयं नयेत् तिर्यन्नौकासनं भवति.
The next asana is Dvajasana. Now keep your upper back on the mat with your legs raised up vertically. Keep your elbows, shoulders and hands remain on the mat below. Visualize you are the KAILASA flag, respected across all nations.
तिर्यन्नौकावत् ग्रीवापृष्ठगोर्परैः भूमिम् अवष्टभ्य मस्तकलाक्षेण पादाग्रद्वयम् ऊर्ध्वं नयेत् ध्वजासनं भवति.
Coming to the final asana, which is Mritasana. Lie supine and completely relax your whole body. Avoid any all movement. Take a few moments to watch the prana, the life energy which is flowing throughout your whole body. Visualize your body is dead, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is liberating you. Continuously chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अतशवासनम् उत्तानं शववद्भूमौ शयनं तु शवासनं शवासनं श्रमहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasada Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now slowly move your fingers, toes, get back to your body. Roll your body side to side. And slowly come back to the posture or to your yoga mats. Yes, so now as we completely completed the entire 308 asanas, the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama, on today's 21st day of this Paramashivoham, the season 9 of the Paramashivoham. Now, let's take a moment. We're going to move on to the next session. We're going to have the power manifestation as well. Immediately after the yoga, manifesting the Shaktis of Paramashiva, so that in this very space, as we allow Paramashiva to manifest through each one of us, all the Paramashivoham Level 2 participants, it's good and the best time to manifest the Shaktis. So let's get ready, sit straight, keep our hands in Namaskara Mudra to our heart center. Remember Swamiji to our third eye, as we thank him for everything which has happened till now, and we'll finish with the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudakshate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Datsat. Sarvam Bhagavachi Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you all. Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we apologize for the delay. We were facing some technical issues. We complete for the delay and we'll be now starting with the first session of the day, power manifestation. I see Vishwanathan has joined us. So good to see you, Vishwanathan. So now we'll be starting with power manifestation.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam, we again apologize for the technical issues. Now we'll be moving on with power manifestation. So please bring your eye bands, pen and paper. Today's power manifestation is, we'll be manifesting the powers of the third eye. So today we are going to manifest the powers of seeing numbers blindfolded. So just keep your eyes closed and we'll be projecting certain numbers, and through the third eye. Please look through the third eye and see what is revealed. Please intensely chant Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Remember Swamiji in your inner space. Now let's start with the first round. So we are projecting please take your time and with your third eye, through your third eye, invoke Paramashiva, invoke Swamiji, invoke Swamiji's presence in your third eye and intensely look through your third eye.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now we'll be projecting the next round. So please let us first open our eyes and see what is actually projected. So I request all participants to untie your eye bands. I request all participants to open your eye bands and please verify the answer. Yes, please. As you can see, these are tender coconuts. And you can cross-verify the number of tender coconuts with what was revealed on the third eye. We'll be moving on to the next round. So please take a good look and let's move on to the next round. So please tie your eye band. Yes, now we'll be moving on to the next round. So we have the next image projected. Please connect with Swamiji through your third eye and look through your third eye. Please take a few minutes and connect with Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
10 more seconds. Intensely connect with Paramashiva and look through your third eye.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam, we apologize for the technical issues. We complete for the technical issues which we are facing today. We'll be moving on to the next segment. Please open your blindfolds and please check what is projected in the screen. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment. If you manifested, kindly give yourself a round of applause. So as we can see, the image projected is of a campfire. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment. We'll be back in a very short time. Please stay with us. Nithyananda.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Shiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om
Nithyanandam, we complete for the technical issues. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment. In today's Jnana session, we'll be going through Shiva Sutras. Shiva Sutras are techniques by Bhagwan Paramashiva himself. These techniques were revealed by Bhagwan Paramashiva to Devi for her so that she can experience the state, space, powers, and consciousness of Paramashiva. Shiva Sutras are ageless truths. This wisdom of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is captured in essence by the Shiva Sutras. Shiva Sutras are the essence of the technology of Hinduism, the technology of living enlightenment. There are more than 100 meditation techniques revealed in the Shiva Sutras for us to experience bliss, for us to experience peace and joy. So now let us look at the Shiva Sutras and some of these techniques, and we'll work on applying them in our life. Today we'll see some of the sutras. Not only we will see it, but we'll experience some of these sutras. Sutras are very precise and powerful Sanskrit verses where big and very evolved concepts, sciences, and technology is captured in minimum words. So now, some things that we should know before we enter into the Shiva Sutras. Each and every meditation technique has the capacity and the Shakti, the energy, the possibility to create a new sampradaya, a new religion literally. Shiva Sutras has caused breakthrough for human consciousness. Shiva Sutras by itself are complete. Nothing can be added or removed from it. Whoever has the opportunity to listen to these sutras, these powerful techniques, these verses are extremely gifted. From these 112 Shiva Sutras are techniques for enlightenment, for experiencing higher states of consciousness, were also compiled 64 books. So now, usually, when we go through any concept in any part of spirituality or in any subject, usually we will be referring to many books, many aspects. But here, in the case of Shiva Sutras, these 112 powerful techniques capture the complete completion of the science of enlightenment of Hinduism. They might appear to be very short and small verses, but in fact, they have the knowledge, the science of enlightenment that 64 books like the Guru Gita, Kularnava Tantra, Mahanirvana, Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Spanda Karika, many sciences are revealed and were transmitted to Devi by Paramashiva. In those 64 tantras, Paramashiva has given everything possible to Devi. In Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, there's a chapter from the Rudyamala Tantra, a Bhairava Agama. So we will be looking at that. First, let us understand how the Shiva Sutras were revealed. There was a conversation, a dialogue between Bhagwan Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti, where Devi Paramashiva Shakti asks Bhagwan Paramashiva, "O Paramashiva, what is your reality? What is the wonder-filled universe? What constitutes seed? Who centers the universal wheel?" Here, step by step, Devi Paramashiva Shakti, like a seeker, is inquiring into the deeper sacred truths of life, of existence. This is how the Shiva Sutras begin, where this conversation between Devi and Paramashiva starts. And we'll see how Paramashiva, answering to the seeking, the inquisitive seeking of Devi, Paramashiva reveals the sacred secrets of existence itself. So Devi is further asking, who centers the universal wheel? What is the life beyond form pervading forms? Devi is very beautifully asking, what is life beyond the form and the pervading forms? What we see, what is beyond that? Devi is further asking, how may we enter it fully, above space and time, names and descriptions? O Lord, let my doubts be cleared. And Paramashiva replies by revealing 112 sutras, each one describing a particular meditation technique to find the ultimate reality. This conversation between Devi and Paramashiva was literally like Devi was a platform for Paramashiva to deliver the science. Guru needs a medium without any restriction in any level, so he can deliver the science as it is. Here, Devi plays the role of providing that platform as in the role of a seeking disciple, and Paramashiva, as the Guru, reveals the Shiva Sutras. Shiva Sutras are techniques given by Paramashiva to Devi directly for Devi to experience enlightenment. In this book, there is no intellectual introductions, no sugarcoating or brain carding. It is the first spiritual book that goes straight to the point of experiencing enlightenment. Now, we must understand that the whole Shiva Sutras start with a very intimate conversation between Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti, the cosmic mother, where Bhagwan Paramashiva, as the Guru, answers Devi Paramashiva Shakti. In such a intimate setting, there is no room, no space for any brain candy or intellectual filler material. Direct techniques. Paramashiva reveals direct techniques to Devi, and it becomes a medium for humanity to experience enlightenment, to receive these sacred truths from Paramashiva directly. When the truth is told as it should be told, it is the Brahmana part. When the truth is adjusted a little bit for the sake of creating greed in the reader's mind, it is the part of Vaishya, a businessman. If the truth is compromised because of fear of unacceptance, it is the Kshatriya part, the warrior part. And in some books, the unnecessary parts are the Shudra parts. Every book has all the four parts: the Brahmana, the intellectual part, the Kshatriya part, the Vaishya part, and the Shudra part. Shiva Sutras are the only book which does not have anything other than the Brahmana part, the pure science, the pure intellectual, pure understanding, the sacred secrets revealed as it is. There is no business component done. There is no Vaishya component. There is no Kshatriya component, no fear component, and there is no Shudra component, no unnecessary parts. In this scripture, there is no compromising arising out of fear, greed, or unnecessary words. Paramashiva has made such a wonderful book that there is no need for any commentary. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has said, now I'll quote what Swamiji has told about the Shiva Sutras. I am not commenting. I am just repeating in English. That's all. I am not commenting. I am not adding. I am not removing. I am just presenting it because it is originally presented in Sanskrit. Further, Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has shared Paramashiva did not compromise on truths because he delivered to Devi, because both of them were in tune. Both Paramashiva and Devi were in the fulfilled state. This book does not have Falashruti, which means this book does not say what you will get by doing these meditation techniques or what you will get by reading these lines. There is no Falashruti. Now, before we move on further, let us understand the kind of attitude or the space a disciple carries while going through the Shiva Sutras. The first thing is simplicity, the attitude to hold, to receive the experience of the Shiva Sutras. Feeling connected, feeling innocent is the basic requirement for any spiritual experience, any truth. These great truths given by Paramashiva should not be diluted anyway in your life, because any dilution is dangerous. If you bring honesty to your being, that is enough. Nothing else is required. Bhagwan Ramakrishna has very beautifully said, Saralatva, simplicity, nothing else is required. If you read some of Paramashiva's techniques, they will be so simple because they are for innocent beings. When you are completely innocent, open, even a small leaf falling from the tree, just by looking at it, you can get enlightened. So this attitude of simplicity, of being open, honest, is one of the basic prerequisite before we enter into the Shiva Sutras. There is a very beautiful incident that happened in the life of a very great master called Ramdas. His master just chanted the words, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. He did not even tell the meaning, or he did not even initiate Ramdas into this. Just those words, Ramdas was awakened, and he says after that he never forgot that mantra. Due to his innocence, his very being could experience a different space just by listening to one word. So this was a very brief introduction to the Shiva Sutras, and we'll be moving on to the next and more deeper layers. And I know it has been a very long introduction, we can say, but This is the significance of Shiva Sutras. The sutras are fundamentally very short, powerful verses which carry profound, unimaginable depth. When we look at it, we might be surprised how in just so few words, so much can be revealed. And to experience this subtle and deep truths, we need to prepare ourselves. And so we went through this small introduction. Now we'll be going on into more depth. Before we go further, if any of our participants have any questions or would like to share any clicks, please put your comments. In the meantime, we'll be moving on to the next segment. We'll be back very shortly. Please stay with us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om 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 Nithyananda
Now we'll be moving on to the next segment. We just went through this brief introduction of Shiva Sutras, how Paramashiva revealed this great science of enlightenment through 112 sacred techniques. Now we'll move on to a very small, simple exercise. We'll be visualizing ourselves as Devi Paramashiva Shakti, as Parvati, and we'll be practicing a very short process to prepare us to receive the Shiva Sutras. So I'll be projecting the slides for us to refer also. It's a very simple technique. I'll just project the slides. So it's a very simple meditation process to receive the Shiva Sutras. First, visualize yourself as Devi. Forget your name. Forget your form. Forget your identity. Don't even remember your gender, that you are male or female. Just start feeling you're someone. Later on, you can start the meditation. First, start visualizing your Devi. Visualize and experience you have become Devi. Take a few minutes and clearly visualize. You become the passive energy, the mother energy to receive Paramashiva. You become the cosmic womb. So now, let you become Uma so that Paramashiva can happen in you. So please take a few minutes and visualize yourself as Devi. Forget your name, forget your form, forget your identity. Don't even remember your male or female. Just feel that you are someone. So please take a few minutes and let's enter into this meditation process. Please close your eyes and visualize yourself as Devi Paramashiva Shakti, and forget your current form. Completely forget your form. Forget even your gender. Just experience yourself as somebody. Visualize yourself as Devi Paramashiva Shakti,
and how
Yes. Now please slowly open your eyes. We'll be moving on to the next segment. Please relax. Relax yourself and let us now prepare ourselves for the next segment. We request all the participants to share their experiences, any powerful cognitions. If any of the participants want to share, Vishwanatha or Ma Dai Feng Ping, if any one of the participants want to share, Ma Lalita Gabriel, please put your experiences in the comments. If you have any question, please let us know. We'll be moving on to the next segment.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om
Yes. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment, which is power manifestation. Today, we'll be manifesting the extraordinary powers of the third eye, the power of looking through the third eye and giving solutions to others. So please sit comfortably, sit cross-legged, and you can sit on the floor, sit on the chair. Now, let us start preparing ourselves for the power manifestation. Visualize Bhagwan Paramashiva has come down as Swamiji, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And remember Swamiji, Paramashiva in your third eye. Sit with an absolute unclutched space to experience the state of Paramashiva. Be in complete completion. Instantly, intensely start chanting Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now, this exercise, today's power manifestation, involves connecting with a partner and asking them what solution or what question they have, what are they looking for, and for what they want a solution from the third eye. So please take a few minutes and pair up. We have Vishwanathan Ayya, we have Ma Daifeng Ping, we have Ma Lalita Gabriel. So please quickly, you can partner with anybody, and you can also reach out to somebody you know. Please find a partner and ask for what they would want the solution from the third eye. Please take a few minutes and quickly find a partner. Vishwanathan Ayya, Malalita Gabriel. Yes. So while all our participants are looking for partners, we'll just quickly have a look at the beautiful experiences and sharing that some of the participants have shared from the previous session. So Vishwanathan Ayya has shared that he felt deep energy flowing inside. That's really wonderful, Ayya. Involve and sincerely practice the various techniques, the various we are back. So we apologize and complete for the technical glitch. So now we'll be starting with the power manifestation. I see some of the participants have already started teaming up. Great. So I'll just share the steps for this power manifestation session. So find a partner and then let your partner ask you the question for which they look for a solution from the third eye, from Bhagavan Paramashiva's third eye. Remember Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in your third eye, and put your question inside the third eye. Chant Mahavakya. Experience the super consciousness energy of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism working on you. Experience the shift. And connect with Swamiji. You grasp the powerful cognition that is revealed through the third eye and pen it down. Finally, share it with your partner. Inspire them to follow it as a direct solution from the third eye. So first, let us sit straight in a comfortable seated position and connect with Swamiji and chant the Mahavakya. So let us start this round of power manifestation. Yes, please take a few minutes and find your partner, Lalita Gabriel. Take a few minutes and team up. You can also reach out to someone close and ask them what solution they are looking for in life, what they would want the third eye to reveal, what problem of theirs they would want the solution from the third eye. Please take a few minutes and quickly find a partner. Let us start with this round of power manifestation.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om
Yes. So now we'll be moving on to the next segment. Now I see Ma Lalita Gabriel, she has shared. Great. So now let us open our eyes, relax, and connect with the person for whom we were manifesting this power and cross-verify, reveal to him what Paramashiva revealed in our third eye and reveal the sacred truths. Please take a few minutes and reach out to the person for whom you are manifesting the power and inspire the person to take the solutions and follow the solutions revealed by the third eye. So let us quickly connect. In the meantime, we'll be moving on to the next segment. Please take a few minutes and connect with your partner for whom you are manifesting this power. We'll be moving on to the next segment. In the meantime, please connect with your partner and discuss what the third eye revealed, what Bhagavan Paramashiva showed, what Swamiji showed you, and celebrate. Yes. So now let's move on to the next segment from the Shiva Sutras. In the past segment, we got a brief introduction to how Bhagavan Paramashiva introduced the Shiva Sutras, revealed the Shiva Sutras to Devi Paramashiva Shakti. Now we'll be looking at some of the sacred secrets from the Shiva Sutra. In this session, we will experience 2 meditation techniques out of the 52 techniques that are revealed. First is the Vipassana meditation, and second is the meditation to go past anger. The Vipassana meditation technique involves a technique of using the breath it involves the use of breath as a technique for meditation. So now before we move on, if any of our participants have something to share from the previous session, have any amazing experiences or any questions, please put the comments. Great. So now let's prepare ourselves for these 2 meditation techniques. One is the Vipassana and another one is a technique for going past anger. So there are 4 sutras we'll be looking at from the Shiva Sutras. The first sutra. Before we begin with the first sutra, understand there are 9 ways, or there are 9 ways of connecting with the breath as a meditation technique. So let us look at these techniques. The first sutra says, "O radiant one, this experience may dawn between 2 breaths, after breath comes in and just before turning up the beneficence." We'll look at in detail about these sutras. Here Bhagavan Paramashiva is revealing a very simple technique, a very short, simple technique. We might be surprised how short it is. Here Bhagavan Paramashiva is talking about the experience, to catch the experience between 2 breaths. We'll look at this in detail. Now the second sutra, as a breath turns from down to up, and again as breath curves from up to down, through both these turns, realize. This was the second sutra. Now the third sutra, or whenever in breath and out of breath fuse, at this instant, touch the energyless, energy-filled center. Fourth sutra, or when the breath is all out and stopped, in such universal pause, one's small self vanishes. This is difficult only for the impure. So these are some of the verses revealed by Paramashiva to Devi about the breath. There are more verses. The 8th sutra, attention between eyebrows. Let mind be before thought. Let form fill with breath essence to the top of the head, and there shower as light. Sutra 27, when in worldly activity, keep attentive between the 2 breaths, and so practicing, in a few days, be born anew. So now when we are going through these verses, we might feel that, oh my God, what is this? Suddenly, so many techniques. We might feel like it's too much, but we will be going into this step by step. So in the 31st sutra, Bhagavan Paramashiva reveals, with intangible breath in center of forehead, as this reaches heart, at the moment of sleep, have direction over dream and over death itself. And finally, 2 more verses. Sutra number 39. With utmost devotion, center onto 2 junctions of breath and know the knower. Sutra 52. Lie as dead, enraged in wrath, stay so, or stare without moving an eyelash, or stuck something and become the sucking. Now we'll look at Vipassana, the breathing techniques of Vipassana. Before we proceed, let us understand Bhagavan Paramashiva, Swamiji, has revealed that breath is one of the most fundamental techniques which connects all the vertical time zones. Some of the most fundamental and powerful techniques involve the use of breath. So we'll be looking at some of the meditation techniques, the Vipassana breathing techniques. So in his first sutra, Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Shiva Sutra gives his most simple meditation technique. Buddha used this technique and called it Vipassana, which means sitting with the self or sitting with God. This method is the essence of Buddhism. No other technique has brought so many millions to enlightenment. When it was asked if Swamiji had to pick one of the millions of meditation technique, Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, shared that this would be the one he would choose, because if all spiritual knowledge on the planet were lost, this is the one that could keep enlightenment alive. So it's such a profound and powerful technique. As we shared and we learned from the previous segment, that just one technique can manifest into a full religion, literally. That is the power of the Shiva Sutras. And indeed, Vipassana and the meditation technique involving the breath, it has given humanity one of the biggest, most contributing religions in form of Buddhism. And the technique originally is from the Shiva Sutras. Now, this meditation, the essence of Vipassana meditation, this meditation can directly deliver the enlightenment experience. Bhagavan Paramashiva takes us to a deeper level of our inner space. Bhagavan Paramashiva explains how to work on ourselves when a mood against someone or for someone arises within. He says, let you be centered on you. Let you go to the source of the emotion from where it arose. Then further, in the second technique which we were referring to, so first we were looking at Vipassana, and now the second technique, which is going past anger. This is the 101st verse of Shiva Sutra. Here Bhagavan Paramashiva has revealed, when lust, anger, greed, delusion, arrogance, and jealousy are seen within, having fixed the mind completely on these, the underlying tattva or essence alone remains. A very beautiful technique, and we'll be practicing these techniques. So now, before we move on to the next segment, let us quickly catch up with the recap. Now, the Vipassana meditation, the essence is, let us be centered. Let you be centered on you. Let you go to the source of emotion from where it arose. Bhagavan Paramashiva in the 25th verse has revealed, when the ingoing pranic air and outgoing pranic air are both restrained in their space, to be centered, to become centered, for you to become centered on you, and to let go of the source of the emotions and reach the source, the real source from where these emotions arise, the source, that is the consciousness, for us to experience the source rather than getting drifted by the ups and downs, the psychological, neurological, physiological ups and downs. Let you be centered on you. Let you go to the source of the emotion from where it arose. And the second technique, going past anger, when lust, anger, greed, delusion, arrogance, and jealousy are seen, having fixed the mind completely on these, the underlying tattva or essence alone remains. When we fix the mind completely on these, suddenly these delusions are dissolved and the underlying essence alone will remain. So now we'll look at these powerful techniques. I'm sure all of us are looking forward to go much deeper into these techniques. So now before we proceed to the actual meditation process, please take a few minutes and let us internalize what we just went through. And if you have any question or any clarification, let us know. Now we'll be moving on to the actual practice of this meditation technique from Vipassana. Actually, it is from the Shiva Sutras, the 25th verse. Now let us look at this technique. I'll just explain the steps and then we can actually practice this. Yes. So it's actually very simple. The 25th verse, in the 25th verse, Paramashiva reveals, when the ingoing pranic air and the outgoing pranic air both restrain in their space from their respective points of return, the essence of Bhairava, which is not different from Bhairavi, manifests. So now let us understand the steps. So the first step is sit comfortably in a posture in which you are comfortable and keep your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Second step, lock your eyeballs. Avoid any unnecessary movement of the eye and sit without any movement. Breathe. Breathe as slowly as possible and hold the breath. Then exhale. as slowly as possible. When you're breathing in and holding and then exhaling, watch the gap between your thoughts as you inhale and exhale. When you inhale, the gap till the next exhale. Watch the gap between your thoughts as you inhale and exhale. It's a very simple technique. We'll also project the steps. Please take a few minutes and let us practice this simple meditation technique. I'll repeat the steps. Sit comfortably. Lock your eyes. Avoid any unnecessary movements. And breathe in deeply. And then breathe out slowly and deeply. Now, as we do that, watch the gap between your thoughts as you inhale and exhale. So let us try this very powerful technique for a few minutes. So now please relax, open your eyes, and please share your experience. I'm sure, and I hope all of you were able to practice a few minutes of this meditation technique as revealed by Paramashiva in the Shiva Sutras. Now we'll be moving on to the next technique from the 101st verse. Bhagavan Paramashiva in the 101st verse reveals that when lust, anger, greed, delusion, arrogance, or jealousy are seen within, having fixed the mind completely on these, the underlying tattva or essence alone remains. So now let us look at the steps. The first step is close your eyes, sit with any tension and irritation you already have. So this is one of the rare meditation techniques where we'll be actually trying to recollect something which bothers us, something that gives us some kind of irritation or tension. Now remember your most intimate enemy. For some people, it might be someone in work, someone in office, or the boss, or a relationship. Remember the people, the objects, or situations that create deep anger in you. Allow yourself to create the intense anger. Now forget the object, forget the person and situation that created the anger in you. Just go to the source of the energy from where the emotion is arising. Here the emotion is the anger. Go to the source of the heat and the irritation. Go to the source of the anger. Allow yourself to reach the deepest level of meditation. And then you can relax. So now we'll be projecting the technique. Take a few minutes and let's go through this very powerful technique. So now we'll be moving on, we'll be moving ahead. And we have some participants who have shared their experiences. Malalita Gabriel has shared that an incident when she was 2 years old. This is regarding the anger, when the anger happened first. So that is a very beautiful happening that the participants are able to catch the subtle aspects and able to identify from where the various patterns have originated. Yes, Malalita Gabriel, as you go deeper, you'll be able to find the root incidents also. So as we move on to the further and further sessions and further into the Shiva Sutras, we must understand the subtle truths and powerful cognitions that we experience as we practice these meditation techniques. So I request all the participants, if you have any questions or you would like to share some experience, please do share and let us know. So now we'll be moving on to the next segment. Please relax and we'll be moving on to power manifestation.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So now before we move on to the power manifestation, Lalita Gabriel has shared a few more things that at the young age, we are susceptible to a more, a childish and a simple behavior, and a lot of things could make us angry. So that is our experience of manifesting the powers and applying these techniques. But we must understand that we are just touching the surface right now. And we need to be patient. As layer by layer, we'll be able to go into much deeper understandings. So, a round of congratulations. Yes, we apologize for the technical difficulties we are facing. Now we'll be moving on to the next round of power manifestation. Yes. So now we already went through one round of power manifestation, and we are going to do the same power manifestation, this time the second round. Please form a team. So now we have a lot more people here also, so it will be much easier for all of us to find a partner. So we see our participants, our big Sangha family, more members have joined. And also we are eagerly looking forward for the darshan, which is like just few minutes from now. So nevertheless, we will be going with one more round, at least one more round of power manifestation before the darshan starts. So please quickly team up, find a partner, and in this round, we are going to connect with you're going to connect with your partner and ask them what solution or what question they have that they would want a solution for from the third eye. Invoke Swamiji's, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's intense presence in your third eye and put your question into your third eye. Chant Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham intensely and experience the super conscious energy of Swamiji. And as you are